I'm here. On time. Today. Actually, 1 minute early. Magic. You'd be surprised how easy it is to be late every single day. Even when you're trying to be early. Okay. That dialogue box... Hold on. That dialogue box did not go anywhere where I thought it was. I typed this very quickly. When I was starting the stream. Oops. Wrong screen. And it didn't fit on the screen at all. I thought maybe when I typed it out and it got like longer, it would get smaller and smaller and like fit into that box, but that is not the case. So the gag that I had planned was to have the two first lines be the regular size, and then the last line be like incredibly small because I typed out a really long sentence and then describing the reason, and then I had an asterisk saying there is no reason, I'm just bored because I didn't want to wait an extra 5 minutes. but that didn't fit on screen at all, so it didn't work out very well. Oh, shame. I thought it was a funny bit. Okay, what am I doing even? Oh right, I think I was gonna start a mission, maybe for Lady Urano. Yeah, I think I'm already here. Have I waited long enough for my mechs to be repaired? What mechs am I gonna take? I might take the... I have to wait 10 days. Hey, Patat, how you doing? To get the Macabre Derrick repaired, which might work. You been waiting for my stream? Cool. How come? For hours? But my stream is the same time every day. How dare you? I didn't even get it to my mouth this time before you started drowning me. It's actually a good idea because I didn't remember to drink before I started. Anyway, how are you? I think I might replace the Vindicator with the Marauder instead of the Blackjack. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make it faster in that case, though. You're genuinely looking forward to my stream? Well, that's very sweet. I'm glad. Hopefully you don't mind boring... Well, I wouldn't say boring, but hopefully you don't mind that it's a mech day today. Okay, give us a wait. I wait for 10 days. Reputation warning: the local pirate organization. Your actions against our interests are earning you a powerful enemy, Commander. Continue to impede pirate operations in this region. You will pay the cost. Okay. Today I actually began stream early by 1 minute because I was bored and wanted to just start streaming because I didn't want to wait the extra 5 minutes that I would normally have to wait. Work on Argo. Repair scaffolding is complete. Nice. So my mech should repair slightly faster now. You're extremely tired as well? Eh, that's alright. You shouldn't force yourself to stay awake. It's not healthy. But I'm not going to tell you what to do, even though I just did. So, I appreciate your company, but don't worry if you have to go. Okay, Marauder. I want to see if I can't replace my large laser with some jump jets. I know that sounds insane, but I want to try and make this closer to the Vindicator so I can move it around quickly. I'm gonna like have its output. I'm gonna like have its damage output for this, so we'll see how it works out, but I'm hoping not terribly. Okay. 2 heat sinks, 2 jump jets in each torso and each leg. Well, not jump jets in the legs, of course. Hi. You're awake because maybe fell asleep on your lap. Like a cat. Yeah. Your daily tax. Yes, it's my plan. I'll bleed you dry before you can redeem that that drown emote, or whatever, that drown reward. Oh, you know what? I might take a heat sink off each side and max armor and put a little bit more on, because this thing is not as heavily armored as not as heavily armored as I'd like it to be. Okay, so I give it a bit more mobility. Its range is now just PPCs and a medium laser for close range, if it comes to that. Maybe I'll take that off, actually. Maybe just keep it PPCs only. This is definitely a mistake. I'm reducing its firepower by so much. I'm gonna just test it for this mission and see if it goes well. Yeah. 41 points at a time. You're gonna run out eventually. You definitely don't gain more for watching. Okay, give me that mech top priority, please. I guess I'm not in a hurry. Like, nothing bad will happen if I don't if I don't get it all sorted. Echoes of the past. While planetside with Darius, networking for more contracts, the two of you stop off at a tavern for a drink. You overhear a heated discussion at a nearby table. A middle-aged couple are desperately pleading with a banker, or perhaps a loan shark. Whatever he is, he won't budge. You flash back to a particular moment years ago. Your parents are arguing with the debt collectors, pleading for more time. They would be dead by their own hands just 2 weeks later. Pay the couple's debt off. It's not that much money, I don't mind it. Darius watches from the bar as you spend the Argo's money on yet another hard luck story. You're well aware of the calculations he's doing, but it doesn't stop you. After tearful thanks and awkward hugs, the couple finally departs. You look after them, hoping that their sons or daughters will now have a future with a clear horizon. You know, Commander, Darius says cautiously, we have our own debts to pay. I'm running out of creative ways to categorize these expenses in the monthly financial reports. Well, la-dee-da, Darius, that's not my problem. I figured I knew what you meant. Yeah, you could drown me a lot. You wouldn't have to, but you could do it one time and it'd be over. You wouldn't need to. Well, actually, maybe not. Because by then, I think the inflation would probably have made the price a bit more. I don't know that for sure, of course. I wouldn't intentionally inflate the price to keep myself alive or anything like that. I don't know why I just waited the entire time to get my all my mechs repaired. I'm not going to use all these. Okay. Command center, contracts. Yes. Travel to Smithen's moon to destroy an arms smuggler's dropship for Lord Corrosis. Lord Corrosis really talked up how dangerous this ship's security detail is. I suggest approaching this job with an abundance of caution, Commander. Okay. In orbit, first moon of Smithen. And Belt. As you heard, House Corrosis has suffered greatly at the hands of the Directorate. We can't change that, but we can show Lord Corrosis that we're his allies, and that our word can be trusted. We need his help with our data archive, yes, but that isn't why I agreed on this mission. agreed to this mission. If we are to prevail against the Directorate, I must unite the founding houses under the Restoration's banner. Without their support, we'll have no way of replacing our losses. Understood, Lady Arano. Let's get into the specifics of this job he's given us. I seem to remember something about a dropship. She's called the Newgrange. She's a transport vessel, ostensibly civilian, named for an old line of yard ships. The Newgrange has been certified for commercial flight in the Directorate, the Capellan Confederation, and the Taurian Concordat. In all other ways, she's completely unremarkable, at least. That's what her official paperwork says. Yard ships. Lost Tech, a class of jump-capable spacecraft that were built with integrated docks and shipyard facilities. In the height of the Star League, yard ships served as mobile shipyards, allowing for ship construction and repair in locations that lacked traditional docking facilities. It is unknown whether any yard ships have survived into the modern era, but many spacers consider them to be functionally extinct. Wow. I gather that Lord Corrosus disagrees with the official paperwork? That's right. He claims the Newgrange is running weapons into the Aurigan Reach to supply the Directorate's war effort. Her crew has been using an old commercial port on Anvelt to fuel up between trips. Ships like this one could help to explain the Directorate's unexpected strength in arms. It's in our interest to destroy it. According to the intel we've been given, the Newgrange is carrying more armor than any Union-class dropship has any right to. Attacking her directly will be a waste of time. Thankfully, Lord Madeira has found us an alternative approach. The Anvelt fueling station was designed for civilian use. It isn't a hardened target, and its components can't withstand a sustained attack. If we go in while the Newgrange is refueling and blow the station's primary fuel reservoir, her armor won't count for much. The resulting explosion will smash her like an egg. You're sure that Lord Corrosus is telling the truth? It'd be a disaster if we took out a civilian dropship. From my own study of the Newgrange and the situation on Anvelt, I am convinced that Lord Corrosus is telling us the truth. There's something deeply suspicious about that ship. She isn't the commercial transport she pretends to be. The Newgrange may not be what she says she is, but that doesn't necessarily make her worthy of destruction. I'm no more eager for unnecessary bloodshed than you are. I hope that you know me well enough to recognize that. If we can raise the Newgrange on the comms, I will offer her captain a chance to surrender. I'd rather take prisoners than fill graves. The Reach has seen too much death already. It sounds like a workable plan. Let's move forward. Hang on there, boss. If this job were as easy as blowing up a fuel tank, Corrosus wouldn't have done it himself. So what's the catch, I mean? Why send us after such an easy target? Lord Corrosus sent the last remnants of his personal guard after the Newgrange 2 weeks ago. A lance of hardened mech warriors. They were summarily destroyed, a complete loss. There were no survivors. The reason I always laugh when I do Yang's voice, because I know he has a very, smooth voice, and I gave him a New York accent when I didn't know what he talked about, or how he spoke. So now he just sounds like a gruff New Yorker, sort of, if I can get the accent right. So I just laugh every time I do his voice, because I know it's wrong. Sounds like an unusually heavy security detail for a smuggling operation. It's bizarre, I agree, but we have only Lord Corrosus' word to go on, and he didn't personally witness what happened. We should approach this drop with an abundance of caution. Bring the strongest lance you can field, and keep your eyes open while you're on the moon's surface. I'd recommend bringing a heat-efficient lance, if possible. Anvelt's atmosphere and climate will quickly overwhelm your heat sinks if you're not careful. That's not gonna be great. I don't have very many heat-efficient mechs. Yeah, alright. Anvelt is a high-temperature environment. I got it. I'll prep my lance accordingly. I won't. That'd be wise. Good hunting. I'll be on comms. Okay. Am I even healthy enough to go on this mission? I am! Wow! I want that to be... replace the Griffin, and I'm going to take the Blackjack, which is going to be a terrible decision. I'm going to anyway. Medusa... I might take Medusa instead of Jester. And Behemoth is probably fine, the Shadowhawk. New redeems. Yeah, I was looking for more redeems. I don't know. I mean, the new that might not be a bad idea. Hi, I'm new. But I know whenever somebody chats for the first time, it pops up to tell me they're new anyway. So unless it's just for the sake of others knowing they're new, I'm not sure it'd be necessary. I could just make a 1-point redeem that's just I'm new or something. That wouldn't be a bad idea. There's no reason for anybody to use it who isn't new, so I wouldn't expect it to be like abused or anything. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Sure. I don't see why not. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. I hadn't considered the fact that you wouldn't have the ability to see new chatters. I don't pop into other people's streams too often, so I never would know. I watch VODs a lot, but I never have a chance to like talk or like watch actual streams. Because VODs I can watch in the background and pause at my leisure. I won't miss anything. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. I'm worried about the Marauder, but I think it might be kind of interesting to see how I can make that work. And I gave it to the Gunners because they have the called shot bonus. And they're, I mean, I don't have the one from Tactics, but they are decent. Yeah, I may do that. Also, I need to tab out and close my actual stream. They get 300 channel points? Oh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. If only if they follow, right? Okay. Alrighty. What allotments do the points be given out in? Is it like 10 or is it like 1 at a time? I'm literally just doing it right now because I kind of like it as an idea. There you go. Lord Corrosius challenged my authority, and he was right to do so. His daughter died in my name. We're going to do what we can to earn his help and support. That means destroying the Newgrange, a smuggling ship that has been running weapons to the Directorate. I'll be your voice on the comms for this drop. Let's get this done. Keep your eyes open for the Newgrange's security detail, and be ready for a fight when it arrives. I'll be rooting for you out there.
Command interface initiated.
When they sub, gift a sub, cheer, get a watch streak. 3 days in a row. I didn't even know watch streaks were a thing. To get more points. Cool. Non-subs get 10 points every few minutes. Alright, so 1 point. I was going to put either 1 or 10 points. I didn't really care which one it was. With a 50-point bonus chest thing you can click on. Tier 1 subs. Oh, okay, interesting. Where'd you find this information? You're not new. You're not supposed to use that redeem. How dare you? But hello. There's a lot of activity on the ground, Commander. It looks like the new Grange is... That's not how you'd say that. There's like... new Grange Geis. The new Grange is being prepped for launch. You're going to have a tight timetable to get in there, blow the station's fuel reserve before it lifts off. I'm seeing turret emplacements and light battle mech activity on the ground, but it appears that the security detail we warned about is off-site, for now. Samira will be monitoring her sensors for any sign of incoming dropships. She's got that right, Commander. If I see anything, you'll be the first to know, and I'd advise you to be wary of the secondary hangar, or secondary landing pad up here on the ridge. If I were dropping a defensive lance, that's where I would do it.
Good hunting, Commander. I'll be running ops for you from here.
So, my lance is not at all suitable for warm climates, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. How far can I
Enemy detected.
jump with this, with 4 jump jets? That's not that bad. Not as far as I can walk. Can I get a... I don't... First turn... Okay, combat hasn't started, so I can't actually attack here. I have to sprint.
Affirmative.
Do I want to post up the trebuchet over here? It doesn't have jump jets, so I don't want it to be left behind.
On my way.
I'm not really worried about a commando, but oh, it's not even a good commando either. It's this SRM commando. How dare you? If it was the large laser commando, I'd worry about it. It didn't move far enough. It's gonna get blasted apart. I guess I'm allowed to move first. So I will get out of the way of the rest of the lance and fire down on it. I brought a UAC, which I've never seen before. So I'm curious how that'll go. Does it look any different than the other AC? Yes. It looks like a little Gatling. I think. Wow. That went well.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay, I gotta be aware of these turrets. Is that a turret depot or a turret generator? It sure is. Let's go wipe that out as soon as we can. Can I jump to a position that lets me shoot that? No. Okay. I'm gonna just sprint. No, not jump. Sprint. Sprint over to here. Okay, I can get eyes on it from there. And maybe I can get rid of it in one turn if I use the trebuchet.
Confirmed.
Do I think I'll ever go back to potion craft? Yeah, probably. I liked it. I had a lot of fun with it. I heard they were gonna have a pretty good update, or a pretty big update soon. I don't know. I don't remember what was in the update, but I heard that you could like grow your own like stuff. Seemed like fun.
Damage.
I'm gonna warn you that I'm about to open my can, so it might be loud. Yay! You weren't able to stay for that stream? That's a shame. It's, but yeah, I might play it again. It's what I would call a palate cleanser, which is a game that I usually play between games, to sort of reset the mentality of, like, playing between two different games. But because I'm playing 2 games at once now, it doesn't really serve a purpose. So I could just play it whenever now, I suppose. It was bugging out. Oh, right, I remember that. I still wonder why that was happening. Oh, so close. I think the Shadowhawk can take a hit. I don't think it needs to retreat. And they got a ramshackle one. But yeah, yeah, I could set aside time to play it.
I read you, Commander.
I was thinking about doing a an art stream to get my banner and maybe an emote or something, or my badges or something done coming on this coming Saturday. So maybe on Sunday I'll play Potion Craft. That's a really bad chance to hit. That thing must have sprinted far.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Oh, what? Oh, I forgot to... I forgot to split fire. I clicked to split the fire, and then I forgot to actually split it. Ooh, LRM turret. Okay. I don't know when that update's coming out, but I just know that I just read that it was coming. Oh no! I didn't. They must have missed a bunch of bullets, so I'm not too worried about that. But it definitely took more damage than I was hoping to. Okay, I need to keep advancing. Although I want this to be a... This is a sniper mech, basically, now, so I can't have it exposed too much. I didn't get to see what that was. Okay, I'm gonna kill off this commando. It's not really an issue, but the sooner it dies, the less, or the sooner I don't have to worry about it. So, a medium laser and a couple of SRMs aren't that bad, but if they keep poking me, it'll be kind of annoying. What was that? Javelin?
Receiving you.
Hopefully this destroys all the turrets, but I feel like there's probably going to be the turrets up on the hill are probably going to be a different generator. Okay, just fire everything into that. I didn't even do the LRMs, but oh well. Just wanted to guarantee it gets got.
Target destroyed.
Okay, where did that blow up? That blowed up that turret. Did it get this turret up here? I guess I won't know until I get shot by it, or not. Okay, Marauder.
Yes, Commander.
You're going last, but I can move here. Actually, I might move here to avoid... Actually, you know what? Maybe it is okay to shoot from here. That way I can have direct line of sight.
Location confirmed.
I might also use my precision strike early to sort of try and get some damage on the Shadowhawk sooner. How much life does its torso have? About 150, well, 147. How much damage can I do? That's 75. That's 60. And another 40. So I can do about 175. If I hit every single thing in the chest, it would kill it, but I don't think I would be able to. So I might just aim for the leg and hope for the best.
Targeting for now.
Nice. It was a good, decent portion of damage. Expose some structure. Stop shooting my blackjack. They always go for the blackjack. I might have to back it up further than normal. It's always kind of hard to figure out the range of these mechs. Like, to figure out what's a good distance to, like, sort of be from enemies.
Commander.
PPC. I'm actually going to try a jump PPC to see how much heat that generates. 55, huh? Is it because I'm within minimum range? Yeah, that's it, okay. This is water? I didn't realize this. Oh, it's ice. What? I thought it was a hot planet. Oh, it's not a hot planet, it's just that it's got no atmosphere. 55% chance is such a bad chance to hit. But maybe the one in the back didn't move. It did. Wolverine, what kind? Oh, an AC5 Wolverine. That's actually kind of a lot of damage. Maybe I'll do a precision strike on that Wolverine. I'm not too worried about... Well, they both have AC5s, don't they? Oh, the Wolverine hasn't moved yet. So I might have a chance of taking out its left arm. Or not. Let's just hit its leg, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I was right. They do have a separate turret generator for that one.
Warning. Armor low.
Where would that be at? I guess there. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I need to back my person up. So I'm gonna jump up to here. They're still within range, but probably safer. It's further distance, and I get the evades for jumping so far. I need to get closing on that target before too long. Okay, then whatever that is coming up. Panther. Panther? Why did a panther close that close?
What's up, boss?
SRM 4 PPC. It's just a regular panther, yeah. Although it has an SRM. I don't know why the panther has an SRM. That's such a strange thing. Speaking of strange things, I'm not really in a good position to blast it. While also closing. I could probably punch it for 85 damage. I do need to go that direction. I'm not confident I'll hit with all my weapons, so that might just be the best alternative. The downside is if I miss with a punch, it misses with a punch. And I can't do any damage. It's going for the blackjack again, although it should have a bad chance to hit.
Warning. Armor low.
This blackjack is a liability every time. It always gets like blasted to pieces whenever I bring it. The Treb, I don't want to close too much, but actually, you know what? That I could probably take out the Shadowhawk with that.
Position confirmed.
It runs hot though, so I think I might have given it an extra heat sink and replaced one of its LRMs. So maybe it's okay.
Acknowledged.
Bad series of misses, but can still do some damage. Head hit, right torso, right arm destroyed. Good, good. Wolverine's still a bit of a threat with that AC-5, but it might be okay. It didn't even fire the AC-5. Why? I guess you're within minimum range, maybe?
What can I do for you?
Okay, I'm just gonna have... Oh no, he can't stand and shoot. Well, he can shoot and then move. I forgot this is Gearhead. So I want to destroy the Shadowhawk. And I have a good chance to hit, so... Ah, darn. 100 damage really isn't very much. Maybe it is problematic. What does this do? That just gives cover? Reduces movement and spotting distance, but provides cover. 20%, I'm definitely not going to get any... use of this lake. At this distance, they're not going to have a hard time hitting me, so I should close the distance. And get the damage reduction instead. They might go for a punch, but I'm not really worried about that too much. Oh god, I should have gotten somewhere that turret couldn't shoot me. What I should have done is use the blackjack to fire on that panther if I had the angle. I don't think maybe I did? Oh, I did. I did have the angle. I should have done that. Try and get that thing out of there. Ooh, a precision strike on there might cinch this deal a bit. I should probably go for it. Actually, yeah, I am gonna go for it. That's pretty much a guaranteed hit with all my guns. Okay, we're good. Now the Shadowhawk is unimpeded and can move forward. I want to get eyes on that,
Destroyed.
I've realized that having my scouts pilot the trebuchet is actually bad because I can't use sensor lock. I need to use sensor lock so that I can, like, use the trebuchet to blast things.
Commander.
Okay, that's the fuel pumping station, and I'm in range to get that turret generator, maybe? Ah, no, just barely out. Although I am in the back arc of that Wolverine. That's a pretty decent shot.
Got it.
Although I might just go for the leg. Actually, I'm in the back arc. You can't shoot the legs. Never mind. I also want to give Behemoth a hotter mech.
Target locked.
Because she's my coolest running pilot. And she has the ability to eject heat sinks and stuff, but she never, like the mech I have her running never overheats. It's just too heat efficient. I think maybe running her in the Marauder might be the way to go. Refit the Marauder with its stock loadout, and then use her. Might work out pretty well. I want to move the Treb up, but the LRMs lose accuracy. Oh, actually, geez, wow. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Overheat? Yeah, of course. Okay, Shadowhawk's dealt with. It's nice they didn't have any armor, although they did say they'd probably get reinforcements at some point. Can I get an angle on that? No, I'm gonna have to just go for the, It's gonna make me walk out of the cover, too. That's a shame. Yeah, alright. Just rock up and blast.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Get that turret out of there. That's their, like, main damage now. Just that shredder in the back. Oh, no, that's their main damage. What is this? A laser turret. Oh, well. Okay.
Got it.
I'll still blast it. Ooh, how dare you? Okay. Now, Blackjack, you're not going to be able to go anywhere there. You're not going to get shot, so I might leap over here into cover and fire at that building and just hope I don't take any real hits from the Wolverine. Wow. How much heat does that UAC generate? 8. Wow, okay. It's still gonna overheat me. I guess I did jump jet pretty far. I will use the AC. That way I do some damage and cool off a tiny bit. This is the captain of the New Grange. Hold your fire, damn it. No, hold your fire, damn it. We're a civilian transport, not a military dropship. I know what you are. Power down your engines and surrender, or your ship will be destroyed. I can't do that. I repeat, hold your fire. There are unarmed people on this vessel. We got a whole hold full of passengers, and you'll be murdering them if you destroy that tank. I already know what your ship is carrying, and it isn't civilians. Captain, I'm giving you one last chance to surrender. If you refuse, what happens next will be on your head, not mine. Listen to reason and power down now. They've cut comms feed, Lady Arano. I'm picking up increased activity on the sensors. They're making a run for it. Then they've left us no choice. We're blowing the fuel reserve.
Let's do what we came here for, Commander. Take that dropship out.
They're going for a punch on me? Why? What do I do? You better not damage me properly. After doing way too much research, you don't know when it's coming out? Yeah. They announced it way back in December. Yeah, I don't know where I read that it was coming out soon. It might have been during, like, one of the video game press conferences that happened recently. One of the several. I wasn't really paying attention. I just saw it somewhere. I can't seem to hit that for some reason. Oh, it's a building, isn't it? So it's like guaranteed accuracy.
Roger that.
Yeah, all I know is supposedly you're going to be able to grow your own ingredients instead of getting a random assortment from the merchants and stuff, which sounds very nice.
Target acquired.
Generators down, Commander. That should take their turrets offline.
Ready for orders.
Okay, Medusa. Kind of in a bad way. Can you walk down this hill? Yeah. I want you to back up and just fire on the Wolverine.
Confirmed.
With your medium lasers, if you can. I was hoping to get the trebuchet a second or two to cool down, but I might just have to keep firing. Does this cool? Stability damage and guarded? No. Although it might be worth using, just to reduce the damage taken, since I just got punched in the leg for a ton of damage. I got punched in the right torso? Ow. How dare you? Don't use the LRMs. Cool off a little bit.
Attacking from position.
There you go. Okay, Gearhead. You got a pretty good shot at the Wolverine. Wherever you go. What side is damaged? It's its left side, which is right here. Good. But you're gonna overheat if I use both of my guns. Maybe get in the vortex and fire? Nah, you can't at that angle. Alright, turn and fire.
Right,
Oh, I don't think I put it in the arc. Darn it, I think I walked one too far. Yeah, it's not in the firing arc. Crap. Alright, well, just fire on the thing then. Only use one PPC, I'd like to cool off.
No sweat.
And my blackjack, I can back up. I won't gain any movement for this though. And I'm still generating way too much heat. Not that I have many options. I can't use the jump jets because it'll be too hot. I didn't know the UAC generated this much heat, or I wouldn't have taken it. Or I would have just loaded up some more heat sinks or something. Turn off the lasers, there's such a low chance to hit. Can I go for that center torso? Yes. If all three hits.
Target.
Nice. Okay, Wolverine's out.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That'll give me a turn or two of cooling down, I hope.
Receiving you.
Okay, you can just move here, and then reserve, because I don't need to fire. I have plenty of turns to blast that fuel reserve.
Standing by.
Or reservoir, I suppose. If they're gonna come from over here, I should probably start posting up in locations where I can defend. That only makes sense,
On my
right?
way.
Okay, turn off. Well, actually, you don't generate that much heat, I forgot. Turn off the LRMs, because those will be useful later.
Locking on target.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Gearhead, you can try not to shoot your friend in the back. Post up here.
No sweat.
And PPC, lower some heat.
Tell me what to do.
Okay, pumping station's almost
Commander,
busted.
that dropship is about to take off. You have to stop it.
I'm like, this fuel station's like crumbling. It's almost done. I'm fine. I need to get my blackjack out of this position. Because this is not a good place to stand.
Full throttle.
Okay, we're gonna give it one more turn of doing a whole lot of nothing, pretty much. Sprint. I'm not gonna destroy it this turn, because I want to cool down enough to engage the new threat that comes up. I suppose that's kind of metagaming, isn't it? I should be, like, pretending that I'm in the action. They're about to take off, Commander. Okay, I'll shoot now. That's probably not a good decision,
Acknowledge.
but I'll do it.
Firing on target.
That did not. It said it would crack like an egg. I didn't expect it to actually like crack like an egg, though. I thought it would like actually like explode, but it just sort of like cracked. And that's done. The new Grange is down. That should satisfy our obligation to Lord Corrosis. They sent a new lance. I can see a catapult. I don't think I'm allowed to see these yet. I think it's supposed to go into like sensors or something. Oh no, they're actually showing them to me. Is that a catapult? It's got like guns instead of missile pods. That's a dragon. I recognize that. I don't know what this is. Well, that might be a Centurion. Oh yeah, it's a Centurion. And what's that? I don't know what that is. So this one I don't recognize, and this I think might be a catapult, but I don't recognize the customization. Heads up, Commander. Enemy dropship incoming. Incoming transmission. You fool! Do you have any idea what you've done? You'll pay for that with your life, mercenary filth. Victoria, if I'd known you'd be here, I'd taken the field myself. A pity you didn't. We could have ended this war here and now. I suppose I'll have to be content myself with your prized mercenaries. Watch as I tear them to shreds. I know she has an accent, but I'm not willing to do accents. Except for, like, the New York one I try to do occasionally. 50-tonner. Okay, so that, yeah, it's a Centurion, a catapult, maybe, a dragon, and the 35-tonner might be a Panther, or it might be like a Javelin. I wasn't really sure. Okay. I don't have any eyes on anything yet, so I might just run up here to get cover and prepare for whatever's ready, or whatever's coming, and cool down for a turn. This mech does not have nearly as much armor as I think it does. I remember that. It is a catapult. Catapult K2. Has 2 PPCs? Yes. It missed. Good. I didn't realize there was a catapult variant with 2 PPCs. I don't love that. I like the catapult with its rocket pods. Ooh, 55. Is there a better chance to hit back here? No. But that's outside my medium range. I might prefer to stay in cover to getting distance. Although not moving at all is definitely a problem. I need to be able to move every turn, but the Blackjack seems to have very limited movement. Which is strange, because it should have at least 2 pips. Like, it gets 2 going there, but it only gets 1 going here. But I'm definitely going faster here, so I don't know why it only gets 1. Do I want 2 pips more than I want cover? Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna move to here. I'm gonna jump to here to get cover. No, jump to here to get cover. That's gonna overheat me if I fire both my guns. We'll see what happens. I say with my squishiest mech that always gets blown up. Precision strike. Go for like a... Actually, I might save that for the Marauder. Go for a... no, it couldn't hurt. I have plenty of energy. I might do... Yeah, precision strike. Go for it. Try it. See what happens. Where are its PPCs? It's probably going to be in the arms. They're not going to be heavily armored, are they? They're not weak enough for me to destroy. Go for the legs, I guess.
Engaging target.
Get it out of commission wherever possible. I'm glad it's not the missile variant, if I'm honest. A fire starter, that's what it is. That's why I didn't recognize it. I've only seen a few of them. It's like a commando, except different. It's got flamers on this. I cannot let that thing get close. With flamers, I'm gonna have a bad time. Okay, go there, I guess. There's not very many good options. Okay, turn back on the LRMs and fire away. Since there's no atmosphere here, if that thing gets me on fire, I'm gonna be shut down. Figuratively and literally. The mech's gonna just crumble. Okay, Medusa, you have shoot and move, I think, right? Yeah. I might take a missile shot here. Actually, it's a really low chance to hit. Is it because you're within range, like minimum range? No, it's just like just a low chance to hit, even though it's only a 2. Whatever it is, I need the Treb to be back, so I am gonna back off. I'll do a lot less damage, but I need to make sure this thing doesn't take any hits, because it's gonna be like integral to me winning this fight. I might go for precision strike with Medusa as well, to guarantee I get some hits. Wasn't as many in the center torso as I was hoping, but it was okay. There's the dragon. What does the dragon have in the right arm? Well, whatever it is, it missed, luckily. LRMs, 2 medium lasers, and an autocannon of some description.
Took a hard hit there.
Is that an AC-5? It is an AC-5. Everything has
Waiting on you,
AC-5s.
Commander.
These things are a nightmare to deal with. Okay, what do you have shots on? You can shoot the fire starter. Okay, go vigilance. I know I was gonna go with I know I was gonna use the precision strike, but I'm gonna do vigilance instead. Because I want to be able to move out of the area after firing next turn.
This should be good.
Nice, blew off one arm, and I hit a leg, I think.
When I shoot you,
That should
you'll
knock it
take
down too,
and
yeah.
like it.
Did. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, and oh yeah, I guess it could move you. Maybe it'd be wise. I don't know. Wise might not be the right word here. Maybe it'd be an okay idea to move it out of cover so that they target the Marauder instead of my other
Move it
mechs.
out.
Because even though I don't love how much, it doesn't feel like it has a lot of armor. It definitely has more than my other mechs. Well, that plan didn't work.
You swine! I will tear your mech in two!
Leave my trebuchet alone. I don't think that the right arm of the trebuchet has anything on it. Ugh. She has breaching shot and split fire. I think those are on the same tree. I guess I'm not surprised. 10% less damage. I need to get my blackjack to a better position. This isn't a bad position by any means. It's just not as good as I could get one. And that would get me out of range. And oh, that would allow me to shoot on the fire starter. I'll take that. It would make it so that the catapult can't see me anymore. And I could fire the center of torso for 85 damage. If it hits, it'll kill it. If it doesn't, I'll be annoyed. But, like, it's normal. Yeah, alright. I guess. I want to get that fire starter out of here. It's like the most threatening mech on the field right now. Just a mech that can just shut down any of my mechs at any time.
Standing by.
Okay. Marauder. Oh, it ran. It ran. Just do your best to get rid of that. Actually, hold on. Can a different mech warrior go right now? Yes, Behemoth can go.
What do you need?
I might do that instead. Move her up to here. Ah, she's a long-range mech too. I didn't realize how much range I brought. She's medium range, I guess. Problem is the cover is annoying. Alright, here you go. Go here. I guess the dragon's the one I need to fire on. That's a Treb. Whoops.
Ready for
I was
orders.
I was like, what the hell's going on? Just didn't occur to me I was using the wrong mech. Okay, that's terrible. Alright. Unfortunately, the Shadowhawk will have to be less move than I would like. But this will put her in
Position
the best optimal range for firing. But she's one of my best mechs, my most reliable ones especially. So I think she can take a few hits without any real issues. I don't trust that this will hit, but I also don't want to waste my morale on that. But I should have just done it to get rid of it. I'm being like frugal with my resources right now. I can't risk that. Okay, I think my UAC is getting like destroyed here. Yeah, my UAC is getting shot. I need to move and turn to the left. Or turn to the right, I guess. I need left facing. PVCs could wipe the fire starter.
I'm here.
Trebuchet, just back up a bit more. That thing's still a terrible chance to hit. Why is that such a bad chance to hit? It's not really gonna get me better. Okay, just back up and do your best. Firestarter needs to get taken out. Once it's out, I can focus on, like, the catapult, probably. Dragon's annoying, but not a big deal. Then the Centurion's gonna be a lot of damage coming in, but as long as I stay out of its range, it's fine.
You will not defeat us.
Nice.
I will break you. Mercenary scum.
How dare you? Who's the scum here, you coup haver? I might PPC its leg here. Actually, this mech has like a really good chance with called shots, right? I could go for the head. Maybe get lucky. But I think I'd rather take out its legs.
All weapons are go.
Or just miss completely, that's fine too. No, Blackjack. Don't lose your arm. Don't lose your arm.
Warning. Armor low.
Hey Bert, how you doing? It's going alright. Just sort of trying not to get blown up by a bunch of random mechs. Why did you go for a kick? Why did you do that? I guess she must be overheating or something, because that mech is not... It doesn't have arms, so it doesn't do very much damage with melee.
Engaging jump jets.
You alright? That's good. Ooh, no. Come on, Treb. At indirect fire. The whole right side. Oh my god, I'm about to lose my best LRM. Okay, I need to
Waiting for orders.
back up Medusa. Actually fire and then move, I guess. Can I No, move and then fire. Medusa, just back up and get your left facing, please.
On my way.
Hi, you're new, but you're not. You're lying to me. Just like Potop did. That was a suggestion that she made. That there be an emote specific, or like a redeem specifically to new people. I thought it was a swell idea. But I can't stop you from using it. I want this catapult. Oh, I should have probably taken out the weapons, actually. Oh, that's a good idea. I haven't done a hydrate today. Well, actually, I did one earlier. Speaking of all my emotes, coming up this Saturday, I was planning on doing an art stream to have a chance to make some more stream assets so that I could actually get that going. Because I keep wanting to and I just don't do it. Yeah, and Patat for sure, definitely. Of course she redeemed one. It's normal. It's expected. I would be surprised too. It makes me happy. It's very fun. I'm glad that people are using the redeems. Shadowhawk is my most heavily armored mech, but I don't want it to be kicked by the by the catapult a million times. So I was gonna just do that art stream on Saturday. I don't know exactly how long it's gonna be because I don't know how I'm gonna feel doing it because I get self-conscious when people are watching me draw. So I'm gonna be doing it with my left hand to make myself feel a little bit better. I might give up on that because it'd be frustrating because nothing ever works with the left hand.
Took a hard hit there.
I'll figure that out. I wanted to try and get my banner fixed because I don't know if you can see my banner when I'm streaming, but if you've seen my banner, it's very low resolution, ugly like block text that I just did freehand, and a really poorly drawn moon face with finger guns. So I want to make that look nicer.
I hear ya.
95 damage punch would be pretty good, but 2 PPCs for 100 damage would be better, but that'll overheat me, so maybe I should go for a punch. Yeah, go for a punch.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, it's alright. Hit the leg. Oh, knockdown. Nice. I didn't even realize I was knocking her down. Stop going for... What are you doing melees on me for? Oh, you're not. Oh, you are. You're meleeing me again. Why? That mech is not meant for melee.
Minimal.
Oh, I guess a bunch of machine guns in the back will be kind of damaging.
Light damage.
Like,
Commander.
she brought along, like, an incredibly heavy long-range mech and then just starts meleeing with it for some reason. Like, what purpose does that serve? I need to get my left facing, right? Yes. Give me a leap to here. That's not cover. Here. It's a low chance to hit, but maybe here. It's not better. Okay, just stay at range. Left side. That's gonna overheat me, but I'll just use one of my guns instead of 2. Oh no, didn't overheat me that much. I guess if I don't use the medium lasers, I don't get overheated very quickly. This is in the back arc, so I can't aim where I shoot here. It'll just go wherever it wants to go. That missed. Leave the treb alone. Eesh. I am incredibly surprised that not one stray shot hit the right torso to blow off the arm. Because that thing is falling apart. And one single stray shot will blow off my really good LRM.
Position confirmed.
I can't risk overheating, because that'll also blow off my arm. So I'm gonna have to disable a bunch of my damage here. Just, yeah, that'll do. Do your best.
Target.
Left leg destroyed, nice.
Got
I think that's her second knockdown, so she has 2 pilot hits. That means she can't move now, which means she's gonna start using her guns more, probably.
Waiting for orders.
Behemoth. I might walk Behemoth in front of the Trebuchet in the hopes that they stray shots hit me and when they're aiming at that, because I really don't want to lose that LRM. Called shot head, please.
Locking in all weapons.
Oh, I crit a machine gun.
Reporting.
Oh, you know, I should have called shot the other leg. Oops. Dragon with a AC5 coming in. I'm not too worried about this. As long as I keep that LRM on the
Can't take many
on the
more hits
Trebuchet,
like
I
that.
think my damage output's still pretty good. Also, the UAC on my Blackjack is almost broken too. Okay, what if can I walk to like here? Kind of. It puts my left arm facing the dragon, but it will give me a chance to shoot the leg here. It'll be a higher chance too, since it's a called shot. Can I increase this with the precision strike, or is it just maxed at 51? It's maxed at 51, okay. Okay. Fire away.
Firing
Pew
everything I
pew!
got.
I think both those hit. Okay. Catapult. Don't shoot my trebuchet, please. Bert redeemed one. Oh, 1-1. Oh, the hi, I'm new. We were discussing how surprised we'd be if you didn't redeem it immediately.
Through my...
And then Bert also redeemed one immediately, so... You know. Oh no, I faced the wrong direction. Uh-oh. Can I get a precision strike on the other leg? What is that? What leg is that? Right leg? No. Crap. I might try to go for that Centurion's MG... Not MG. AC-10.
Engaging target.
Oh, that was a bad miss. Shared brain cell? Yeah.
Yes,
That's
Commander.
okay. It's good. It adds to the fun. Oh no, I can't move the Shadowhawk. Vigilance? No, yeah, Vigilance. Vigilance, the Shadowhawk. And then just stand and deliver. What are the chances of me hitting the leg if I just fire wildly?
Confirmed.
Pretty high if the rest of the game's anything to go by. Okay, that's a third pilot hit.
Target's taken a critical hit.
I'm gonna guess she has 5 health points. And I need the Treb to back up even further. But I do need to try and make sure I have left facing.
On it.
Oh, I should have walked into the river. Whoops. Oh well.
Fire.
Unsteady. All 3 of their mechs have reserved to come in to fight here. Oh no, they're going for a melee attack for some reason. Wow, that thing has a lot of distance with one busted leg. Here it comes. Oh no. Move out of the way. Punch.
Barely hit, Commander.
How dare you breach shot me at point blank range?
Waiting for orders.
Okay. Let's see. I can't precision fire, so I might just shoot and then move.
All weapons are good.
Oh, nice. Both legs
Not
destroyed.
possible. I can still win this.
Okay, now just like go for a run.
Got it.
Centurion's coming in for a punch if the camera's anything to go by. Oh no, they're shooting. Shooting the Shadowhawk. Good. They fell for it. The fools. They saw that I left myself out in the open. And they're like, oh, we better shoot that mech. Little did they know. That's what I wanted. Although now its structure is exposed. I don't know if it's what I wanted after all. How much... where'd you lose? Okay, you lost some structure on your right shoulder. Blackjack, you need to keep on just dancing back here. I might leap into this water. Oh, I can get here. And I need my left facing.
Engaging jump jets.
That's an okay spot. Oh, not the mech I was trying to shoot, but whatever. First damage done on this dragon since the start of the match. Oh, wow, a head hit from that range? Impressive. Or lucky, I guess. Okay. So which mech is going? I guess Dragon's... Are Dragon's a heavy mech, maybe? So I guess the Centurion's probably going next. I might move up to keep drawing aggro and have left facing on that dragon. I'm not too worried about an AC-10 at point-blank range. It's incredibly inaccurate. But I think Centurions do big punches, so... might worry about that.
Targeting for an alpha zone.
Ow. Ow! What the hell? 54 damage? You're how? That was so much damage. I didn't know an AC-10 did that much. What the heck? Ow. I thought those things only did like 20 damage. I'm almost out of missiles. Can I get a left face here? With my completely like torn apart mech. Alright, Medusa. Fire your last few missiles, I guess. Fire them... I wish I could, like, split how many came from which one. I would want most of them to come from the LRM-10, but I guess I can't choose that.
On it.
Okay.
LRMs are out.
It's just a laser boat now. I gotta be careful about the Marauder's arm.
Commander?
I'd be really surprised if I didn't lose like something valuable on this mission. Can I go in for a punch? I might go for a front punch to try and hit the core. This will put me within minimum range if it's gun. Morning meeting. Well, good luck. As always, enjoy. Ooh. Do UACs do stability damage? They sure do. Left facing. I can't get left facing with 2 dodges. Yeah, it does. I wish I didn't have to. I wish it was easier to, like, adjust this. There you go. Exposed the left arm somehow, which is not what I was expecting here. Can I get that gun gone, please? The answer is no.
Commander.
Behemoth, your core's exposed, but I think you can take another hit. So I'm gonna leave you in, but I will turn you.
Affirmative.
If only I could get some more damage reduction. Although if it comes around behind me, it might be a problem. Not gonna worry about it. It should knock down with this. Which isn't gonna do much, but it will. Oh, yes! The AC-10's gone.
Think I hit something good.
Crunch. If only I had any more mechs to, like, go that were close range. So I could stomp on it. Oh, I guess I can wait. When the Marauder comes back up, I guess I can stomp. Oh god, you're a laser now. You're a laser machine at this stage. It's probably not even worth, like, approaching at this stage. Although, you seem to have an angle here, so I'll take it. Should I go for a head? I mean, it's not really a threat really anymore, is it? Of course, its LRM is in its other shoulder. Try for that, I guess.
Copy that.
Eliminate its weapons as best you can. Nice! Left torso destroyed.
Solid connection on that one.
It has no weapons now. Does that dragon have ace pilot, or is it just firing for no reason?
I can't take much more of this.
It just fired for no reason. Alright.
Good to go.
This can still punch, though. So I am gonna stomp on it. I was really hoping that would just core it. Oh, I created one of its medium lasers.
Critical hit, Commander.
I was hoping that it would get like the debuff that cars get, where ooh, that was a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to eject that MECH.
They've blown past.
I was hoping that because it was on the ground, I would get like double damage. What part got? Yeah, okay. Sorry, Behemoth. You gotta eject. I can't risk you dying.
Punching out.
And for that matter, I'm probably going to eject the Trebuchet pretty soon here too. Now that the Centurion's uncontested. Give me a left face, please. A left face in the water. Nah.
Engaging jump jets.
If you're real tired, I would recommend you just go to bed. I do appreciate your company, but if you're tired, you should go to sleep. It's healthy. Healthier than forcing yourself to stay awake. Anyhow. That's a lot of... might as well try it.
Weapons committed.
There you go, center torso destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
This is probably too dangerous. I don't know if it's a good idea to walk the Trebuchet up to try and fire on the dragon. It's like completely undamaged right now.
Location confirmed.
And it runs really hot too. But it's just 75 damage to go in.
Engaging target.
Ah, bad miss. Come on, I've intentionally left the Marauder exposed. Good, okay. I thought he was gonna try and outflank my my
Back up to my armor,
Trebuchet.
Commander.
Oh wow, they went critical. They went like they just overheated super bad for some reason. I need to be right facing with my Marauder. Did I get a chance to hit? It's alright.
Right, Commander.
Also, I think it's on rubble, and I think rubble makes you unstable, but it gives you cover, maybe? Provides cover, reduces movement and spotting distance. Oh, okay, no, it's the same as a whirlwind. And a forest, I guess. Can you try and hit the head here? I just want another mech. I don't really care what mech it is. And if you're able to hit the head, I would love it. Oh wow, actually it did hit the head. for 50 damage, it didn't quite destroy it. One. Is there any world I can get an angle on this mech? Yeah, right there. With my right facing. No, left facing.
Engaging
I have a
jump
called
jets.
shot bonus, and I think that the command module gives a precision strike bonus to everybody? Nah, but I'll still try. Actually, maybe I should wait until next turn. If I can headshot
Engaging target.
by some miracle 2 times in a row, I can salvage that dragon. Although it won't give me the full dragon, will it?
Yes, Commander.
Oh wait, I didn't even get salvage rights on this mission. I'm actually gonna run the trebuchet away here. Because it's in a bad position. I'd have to reveal myself a lot to get that shot.
Good to go.
And at least with Gearhead, I can try and get this shot again. Eesh, missed. Well, it's something. You can just like hang out there. I don't really mind. You can't fire this round, I don't think, unless it wants to overheat, so not too worried. And can I get an angle here? Oh, yeah, actually I can. Left face. Ooh, that was a pretty good shot.
Standing by.
You can just hang out here, Medusa.
Copy that.
Dragon's gonna fire like one gun here, I think. Oh, it's gonna overheat again, I guess. Oh, it didn't. That's weird. Oh. Huh.
Commander?
Alright. I guess I could just stand here and keep firing. Maybe I'll eventually hit the head
Commencing Alpha strike.
by luck. I have lots of armor to take those hits with, and it's not doing very much damage to that side, so no reason not to. I like that. I like that my Shadowhawk is still inspired despite being ejected. Okay. I might just should I reserve or should I fire? I might back up and fire. I don't want to accidentally get in range of that dragon somehow and lose my arm. There's no good angles here, is there? Oh, actually, I guess that's fine. You just woke up. Oh, I guess that's sort of the first thing you think about when you wake up, is going back to bed.
Orders. Good to go.
Okay, Gearhead. You're gonna overheat if I shoot another one of those. I wonder if it's a better chance to hit the head if I go above it here.
Here we go.
Jump jet! It's not. But I am gonna overheat.
Right, Commander.
Darn. Oh wow, I really overheated, huh?
Getting pretty high.
I wasn't expecting to go that high. Don't punch me. Especially not in my left side. Oh wait, no. Left side's fine, go ahead. Alright, maybe left side wasn't fine.
Oh, it took some shrapnel. I'm losing weapons, Commander.
Yeah, I know, you lost your PPC. I'm more worried about repairing that arm, if I'm honest. That's really expensive.
Engaging target.
Oop. Hey, cool. In cap.
Enemy mech.
It's a shame I had to lose a PPC and an arm. Mission successful, Commander. Nicely done. Dr. Murad, does the Argo have an empty storeroom that could serve as a makeshift brig? I'm sure that something could be arranged, Lady Arano. Then arrange it, and get a lock on Lady Espinosa's ejection pod. She's coming with us.
Mission successful.
Here's hoping I get salvage rights so I can get either that catapult or that dragon. I guarantee she's just gonna, like, trash them both for money. I'm really sad about that. I lost the Lance Command mod, but I think that's just an integrated mod. I don't think I can actually lose that. Oh, the jump jets, no. I liked the jump jets, but I didn't use them very much. Oh, I did get salvage rights. Nice. Dragon, I guess. 3 parts to dragon. I can get a Wolverine part. A Flamer, an LRM-10. A bunch of other crap. I do want that catapult, but I don't... How... I mean, is it worth... I can get a Panther and just sell it now. I might do that instead. Well, I got a catapult part. And I got the LRM-10 I was looking at. Nice. Overall, that was a pretty easy mission. Feels like the story missions are way easier than the regular missions. Family reunion. In orbit. Anvelt. Victoria, I've been waiting 3 years for this. Are you enjoying your cell? I had it assembled just for you. Gloat all you like, cousin. Your victory will be short-lived. Your pathetic little army may have carried you this far, but if you think that you can challenge the core systems, you're sadly mistaken. Our glorious army will grind your restoration to a bloody pulp. Save me the lecture, and tell me, what were you doing on Anvelt? Your father rules the Directorate. You should be in a tower somewhere, not on a dusty little moon guarding a smuggling ship. Smuggling ship? Is that what Colossus thought the New Grange was? Is that what he told you? Oh, you poor dear fool. I would tell you what you've just done, but I don't want to spoil the surprise. You'll find out for yourself soon enough. We may need to have a talk with Lord Colossus. In due time. For now, I would have words with my cousin. Victoria, I loved you like a sister, and you betrayed me. Your father held a knife to my back, and you helped him push it in. I need to understand why. If you'd ever really listened to him, you'd already know. He tried to teach you, cousin, to set you on the path to strength and prosperity, but you spat on his efforts and forced his hand, and mine along with it. Forced your hand? Mastiff is dead because of you. Our mentor, the man who taught you to pilot a mech? You put him in a camp and left him to rot. Thousands of Oregon died, lie piled at your feet. The price of strength in our nation's future. For the glory of the Reach, I'd pay it 100 times over. You seem to be confusing wanton cruelty for strength. They aren't the same thing. The destruction of your lands should have taught you that. Little Lord Madeira, still my cousin's favorite pet, I see. I wonder if that pretty jaw of yours is as fragile as it looks. One of these days we'll have to find out. You remind me of a war criminal I tangled with when I was working the frontier. She wound up in a cage too. I'll break any cage you put me in, and then I'll hunt you down. Our teacher's death will look mild by comparison. You will do nothing but rot in your cage. Your story is over, Victoria. You've lost. Is that what you think? Do you honestly believe my father hasn't planned for this? My capture means nothing. The jaws of our trap are closing around your neck already. You're just too blind to see it. You talk like a cartoon villain. Has anyone ever told you that? You mock me at your peril, mercenary. My father bends everyone to his will. The periphery nations, the successor states, everyone. You don't know what I've done for our people. The sacrifices I've had to make. You understand nothing, and you never will. You've already lost this war, cousin. You'll die screaming, and your restoration will die with you. I've heard enough, Mr. Oliveira. Cut off her comm. What do you want us to do with her, Lady Arano? The Argo isn't a prison. She can't stay here. No, she can't. Lord Colossus lost a daughter to the Directorate, and we weren't there to help him. I can't undo that wrong, but I can give him justice. We will transfer Lady Victoria into his custody to be held until I say otherwise. Your call, Lady Arano. We'll set a course for Smithin when we're ready. Conversation's over, people. Let's get back to work. Okay. Mending fences. In orbit. Anvelt. Lady Arano, my staff has taken Lady Espinosa into custody. She's being escorted to her cell as we speak. A kinder fate than she deserves, perhaps, but I will adhere to the terms of our arrangement. While she remains in my custody, she will not be harmed.
You are an honorable man, Lord Corrosus. One day I hope to earn your support.
You already have it. What you've done today feels like justice, Lady Arano, of a kind I never thought I'd live to see. I owe you a debt of thanks as well, Commander. You did a yeoman's job on the Newgrange. She will never darken our skies again.
Lady Victoria claims that you were wrong, Lord Corrosus, that the Newgrange wasn't a smuggling ship.
Of course she does. She's a liar and a betrayer. You can't trust her at word.
Play the devil's advocate. What if she's telling the truth?
It doesn't matter if she is. Whatever that ship's provenance, the Newgrange was important enough that the director Espinosa had his own daughter standing sentry over her refueling site. You sent that ship to hell and deprived Espinosa of something he deemed valuable. I count that as a win.
If I were you, I'd make sure to keep an armed guard outside Victoria's cell at all times. She'll be dangerous, even in captivity.
Don't worry, Commander. I know who I'm dealing with, and the appropriate precautions have been taken. Lady Victoria will be quite secure until Lady Arano is ready to reclaim her.
Glad to be of service. Now, let's discuss what you'll be doing for us in return.
Yes, of course. Let us discuss your recompense. Your chief engineer tells me that she's found a hidden data archive on your ship, and that you need my help to open it. Sounds to be quite the mystery.
More than a mystery to me, Lord Corrosus. My father believed the Argo held something of great value, but he died before he could see it. I need to know what's on the drive, and you're the only one in the Reach who can open it for me.
Better, perhaps, that I give you the means to open it yourself. I will have a device sent to your ship, an electronic code breaker of advanced design. Given enough time, it'll chew through any encryption, even yours.
Sleepy time? Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Sleep well. Electronic codebreaker.
Advanced electronic codebreaker, an electronic device capable of hacking keycodes and breaking software encryption. Advanced electronic codebreakers are rare and heavily restricted items. They are generally found only in the possession of the most sophisticated inner-sphere intelligence agencies.
Burn? How could you? And you're just gonna give it to us?
I have no need of it, but the restoration does, and besides, it came to me from Lady Arano's father. High Lord Tamati found the device in the possession of a Comstar Precentor, who had died in the Regan space. He'd want you to have it, Kamea. He'd be quite proud of the leader you become.
Comstar Precentor.
High-ranking Comstar officials, who typically serve as the commanders of HPG installments. Comstar's doctrine of religious mystery has elevated Precentors to quasi-mystical figures in the eyes of the general public.
Thank you, Lord Corrosus. Simon, it means more to me than I can say. Speaking of proud fathers, do you have any news to share about your son? Has his condition improved since we last spoke?
Somewhat, my lady. Otto's road to recovery will be long and difficult. The Directorate did something to his mind on Weldry. I still don't have a clear picture of what, but the damage is both physical and mental. In truth, I fear that my boy has been damaged irreparably, and that the Otto I knew is gone, but I cling to the hope that someday that son I remember will return to me.
Silky Paws, hi. Rogue Tech tutorial? I'm not playing a Rogue Tech tutorial, I don't think. I'm just doing the story of Battletech. But otherwise, it's going well. Rogue Tech is a mod, isn't it? I remember seeing that on the screenshots in the, or not screenshots, the community forums of the game. I looked into getting it because a lot of people were talking up about, like talking it good, and it looked really complicated. So I didn't want to do it because I was scared. He will, Simon, I know it. Otto is young and strong, and House Corrosus is nothing if not resilient. I'm afraid that I must leave you now, or take my leave of you now. Fancy person talk. I have forces to marshal and plans to make, but keep me apprised of Otto's condition. I will, my lady. Farewell to you. And know that you have earned the support of House Corrosis. What you've done today doesn't erase the past, but perhaps we can still right the course of people's futures. For my part, I am willing to try. Thank you, Lord Corrosis, and welcome to the Restoration. Together we will fix what my uncle has broken, I swear it. Battletech's considered the tutorial for Rogue Tech? Oh, okay, that's fun. I guess, yeah, I guess in that case I am. That makes sense. That's fun. I like that. I'm having a great time with the game, so I may be willing to install that mod once I finish the base game, I guess. I don't know if I'd stream it, but I'm having a great time, so maybe I would. I have no idea. Hey, Commander, I put the code-breaking device that we got from Lord Corrosis to work on our mystery archive. And now I'm watching our progress bar climb really slowly. I'll give you a heads up when it's finished, okay? Cool. Jeez, that took forever. Panther 9Rs are solid all-around mix. That's the wrong accent for this. That's meant to be New Yorker. If a bit on the slow side. I don't even know what a New Yorker accent is anymore. I was too busy doing that southern accent for so long. They make up for it with jump jets, considering armor, or considerable armor, and a hefty punch for the trademark PPC. They've even been used in physical struggle matches. Good effect. We're gonna need some mech repairs. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's see. I need to repair the arm off of my poor Marauder, and I'm also going to replace the bits that I added. The jump jets were fun, but I don't think they didn't add very much. I only used them like twice, and it was too hot to like do anything with normally anyway. And the Lance module came back. Okay. Get that large laser back. Medium laser, PPC, other medium laser. Now it's really overweight because I forgot to adjust that. Get the jump jets gone. It definitely needs more heat sinks. I probably don't need these medium lasers. Well, I guess the large laser's worse, isn't it? A large laser does 40 damage, but two medium lasers do 25 each, so 50 damage. Less chance to miss as well. So I might replace that with just some heat sinks, so that it can fire more than once per turn, or once per match. One in the head for fun. That's a lot of heat sinks. But hey, if it has a chance to fire, cool. Okay. Confirm. And confirm. 180 grand. Oh, that's so expensive. Shadowhawk, you can just repair. Took a few hits, didn't lose anything. Well, you lost your head, I guess. I almost lost my UAC. The Treb almost lost everything on its right side, but everything else worked out pretty well. Mech Warriors. Anybody want to level up?
Good to go.
Behemoth, you did pretty well last round. I might give you indirect fire. You don't really use any mechs that have that. That's something that matters. Although base melee hit's not that useful either, is it? Just gonna save all your points, I guess.
What's up, boss?
Ice Trade Jester, nah, me. Piloting might be nice. If I get like better stuff, weapon hit chance is great. If I like to give it a shot, Rogue Tech is different. Wow, it gets that much harder? Like, there's so much more equipment, mechs. You get VTOL tanks. What the heck, really? It's wacky. Story mode's fun too, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I get that. It's sort of how, like, any game with, like very extensive modding communities are hard to play when you've played so many mods. This person's meant to replace me, if anything. Well, if I'm not in the battle. So I might just deck her out exactly the same.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Did I look at Medusa already? I did. He was on that last mission. I got some experience, but not enough. Okay, and I have a bunch of money, so I can upgrade the Argo again. Training module might be nice. Med bays, I think, are probably the way to go, because my pilots always get injured all the time. This expanded field hospital allows for 2 med techs to work side by side, meaning more capacity to treat patients. The cost includes the salary of an additional skilled med tech to treat your injured mech warriors. Commander, the existing med bay is able to keep up, but just barely manages. Nobody's dying for a lack of treatment, but our medics are overworked. Betapod has an entire additional medical bay, unused and waiting to be renovated and powered back up.
Roger that, Commander.
Go for
I'll
it.
keep the crew moving.
Shouldn't take that long to get that thing going. How long was that? 20 days? 15 days. That's not that bad. Any contracts in this system, or are we all out? We're out. Okay, well, I guess I'll travel to MECH, since I have a bunch of repairs to do, and I might as well get a travel contract going. Destroy base, urban... Okay. We had a few associates go missing recently, and where should they happen to turn up but a Taurian black site? We have to assume they're being interrogated right now. Normally, we'd be extremely concerned for their welfare and we'd try to rescue them, but in this case, it seems likely they're beyond rescue. We need you to level the black site to ensure any secrets they spilled are erased. Sure. I want mech salvage.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Whee! Yeah, the game's great. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I've been playing it off and on between a different game, so I get, like, sidetracked a lot, but I'm having a good time. I wish I could get more heavy mechs. I have 1 heavy mech that I've come across the entire game that I've been able to salvage. I've almost got a dragon, but I only have my Marauder. Fully customizable from the inner structure armor plate. I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds really complicated. The engine size. Oh my goodness. I get. Is that like? Is Roguetech? Roguetech's the mod that makes it closer to the tabletop, right? Like makes it more accurate to a tabletop game. Everybody's healing, so maybe I didn't even need that mech bay after all, or med bay. This is a 3rd whole pod that I haven't activated yet. I could have done that, I guess. Although I'm not hiring any mech warriors. I've arrived at MECH. Don't start it yet. I need to have a look-see. Anybody to hire? Nope. Well, nobody I want to hire. Nobody with unique or interesting, like, names or whatever.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
How's our... Actually, you know what? Just go for it.
Commander?
I can work with whatever mix I have. Provided it's not like a bunch of 4-star missions. This loading screen takes so long. Oh my god, it's a bunch of 3.5 stars. Or 3.5 skulls. I don't even think I could do those. I think my current lance is 3. I mean, I could try, but it feels pretty unlikely. Maybe I should have looked at the navigation, the star map, before I traveled here. Where am I now? This place? No, it says 3 skulls as a challenge. Maybe it won't be that hard. These are all 3 skulls. Okay. Well, guess we'll just see how it is. What do you got in the store? Any dragon parts? Archer, Awesome, Centurion, Firestarter, Locust, Spider, Vulcan. New rangefinder. 100 view distance, wow. Does that mean I can shoot from further, or is that just like my radar? Visually acquired for direct targeting or spotting support fire. That seems pretty useful. I might slot that into my Blackjack. Or my Vindicator, maybe. Yeah, sure. Let's try it.
New equipment available.
Vindicator's meant to be out of combat, so I might just put it in my Vindicator. Blackjack is also good range, but I worry it's gonna get destroyed. And I'll lose it. It's gonna get randomly headshot out of nowhere, probably. Actually, maybe that's exactly the reason I shouldn't put it on the... Because at least the Vindicator can take a hit. The Blackjack cannot take a hit, so keep it further out of combat sounds like a good idea.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Say yes, but also no. Some's homebrew. Oh, okay. Modifications of tabletop rules. Alright. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's its own thing.
Job's done.
Those upgrades you asked for are online.
Yeah, I know vaguely about Battletech. Battletech from when I saw some when I was younger. People were playing it on the streets. I say streets. They would have like their battle boards like in the grass on like sidewalk, like near sidewalks and stuff, because it was too big for tables, I guess, or something. They would always play. They'd play Battletech with their little papers and their little models and Warhammer a lot. And I always thought it looked cool, but I didn't have any money to get into it, so I never did. But I like tactical games now, and this game looked good, so I got it. And now I'm playing it, and I'm having a good time. Do I want to switch out anybody for training purposes? Kind of. Although I don't want the spotter in the Treb, I realized that earlier. I might put the spotter in like a heavier mech, so that they can take a shot. But like, I don't exactly know what to do here. Because I want somebody who can split fire and a gunner target. I might put the Vindicator on for this. No, that's okay. I'll keep the Treb. Shadowhawk is always reliable, always happy to bring that along. I didn't sell my Panther like I said I was going to. I probably should do that before it charges me. I need to get some training in here, and this is a pretty easy mission all told, so... I'll put Mockingbird in... Maybe... Jester? Jester's just sort of an all-rounder for whatever. Ice Ray doesn't have any missions yet, so maybe I'll put him in the Shadowhawk. Alright, see how that goes. Come on. Load up, there you go. Destroy enemy structures and extract safely. So I'm just going in to destroy this base and then running. The last time I did this, I got headed off by a bunch of mechs and couldn't destroy the base without destroying the entire lance first. I'm hoping that doesn't happen again. But I also kind of want it to, because I'd like to salvage some mech parts, so... Maybe I ought to make an effort. Cityscape, I forgot, yeah, it's an urban environment. BTA mod? Okay, let me write these down real quick. I'm not positive if I'll play them, but I'll be more than happy to look into them. Okay. Rogue Tech and BTA. Also other conversions mods added or stories. Okay. Don't worry about talking too much, I don't mind it. As long as it's related to the game, or a question I ask or something, then feel free to talk as much as you want. If it was just like completely off topic, and I'd be a little bit less less okay with it, but as long as you're on topic and you're friendly, you can talk as much as you like. I don't mind. This is an automated warning. You are entering a restricted area. Withdraw or be fired upon. I don't know, Commander. They seem really serious. Maybe we should, I'm kidding. Let's wreck stuff! Cool.
Standing by.
That's really far away. Alright. Eternity, you're my scout. Have fun. Scouting. No, you can talk off topic. I mean, just don't, like, go too far off topic. If there's no topic involved, then feel free to talk about whatever. But if we're chatting about a specific game, like, then keep it
Moving to position.
somewhat related, if possible. Also, speaking of random animals, whatever happened to animal facts? For like 2 or 3 streams there, you were giving me new animal facts every day, and then now, haven't heard an animal fact in a while.
What's up, boss?
I'm there.
Oh. The game's like really framey on this map. It doesn't show up nearly as much on stream. Not many animals in Battletech? There's probably animals all over the place. I remember that bird that I bought for 1,000,000 credits and got a gun worth 200? Like, remember that animal? I might try to get hidden here.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
My scout mech, quote unquote, is super slow because I ran it into a little divot here in the road I didn't realize. These ramps don't have railings. Like, people could easily just drive off of them. Okay, I didn't even look at the mechs that we have. What is this? Assassin. That's a Shadowhawk. That's a Griffin. No. Got some cars. What? Inferno, Arrow, Acidic, Long Tom? What? What are those words? I think I know, like, I've seen the Inferno.
Commander?
Like, there's an Inferno launcher that some of the cars have. I assume that's the same thing, but I don't know what nuts Acid Long Tom is. Is a Long Tom just like an artillery piece or something? Oh, I forgot I have vision with this tank, or this mech. I don't need to be close. How much range did I get on this? Where's my range? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. It's just like the color of the map was really hard to determine. There you go. Okay. So that's ultra long range. I mean, this is a pretty decent spot to post up. Considering.
Coordinates received.
Okay, Assassin. Which one's more threatening to me here? Small lasers, LRM, medium laser. That thing's pathetic. And I can't see anything else, so it's you. You're the one I'm going for. I didn't realize that the Blackjack was the mech that was detecting everybody. Oh, head hit. Nice. Suppose the extra vision range, it makes sense that it would be detecting. I love the way the Griffin looks, but it's a shame it runs so hot. Because I never use my Griffin, purely because of that. Oh, stray shots.
Waiting for orders.
Shadowhawk, you're medium range, so go for the Assassin, I guess. I kind of like to avoid getting shot by all these turrets, though, so maybe I shouldn't move there. There's a lot of... That turret has a weird angle on me. Oh, it's a car. Although, you know, maybe I should try to get those evasions instead of... Actually, this mech does not run very hot, so I could probably do a jump and get to high ground. There you go. That'll do. Both are arty types. The arrow's missile arty and long tom is conventional. Okay.
Those aren't in this game, I assume. Well, the Inferno is, obviously, because I've seen it on the car, but the Long Tom I've never even heard of. So I'm assuming that's a Rogue Tech thing. Also, the fact that you specifically said acidic Long Tom, was it? Yeah, acid Long Tom and Inferno arrow. I'm guessing those are ammo types that aren't in the game. Or something like that. Destroy that assassin if you can. Ooh, nice shot. Why is this so framey? I guess the urban map must just be, like, more intense for the game. Because there's a lot going on.
Reporting. Minimal damage. What can I do for you?
Okay, Gearhead, you are in the trebuchet. Let's see if I can't get a decent shot on that assassin. Sure can. Anybody else? No. Well, that's fine. What if I get closer? Can you get a better shot? No, but you can get a shot there. Is it worth doing? Not really. Okay. So just stay out of combat, I guess, as best you can. Stay in cover somewhat. Not cover, but safe. Yeah, there you go.
You betcha.
That thing's messed up already. Oh, I didn't hit any of its arm parts at all. I just hit, like, all center mass. Yeah, I did. I just hit all center torso. Maybe a little bit on the right and left torso, too. But still, I could have blown off an arm or two here.
I'm here.
I might go for... Well, you know what? Just run up and shoot. That'll be fine.
Let's go.
Inferno's an ammo type available for most missile systems. It does half heat. Oh, okay, half heat, half damage. That's good to know, because I was getting really annoyed by overheating myself when I was getting attacked by it. But it was also doing like 2 damage per shot. An 80-ton vehicle. Sensor lock. Rude. One of those turrets has Ella PPCs. Not LRMs, PPCs. Large laser. Which... Is that one of the turrets?
Damage minimal.
It's go time.
70-tonner. Haha, nice miss. Ugh. AC 10 ++.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, maybe I should make an effort to take that out. Ooh, that's really high. I could get like a lot of good shots up here. But I worry it'll expose me too much. Also, that's only got 40 health, so it'd like get destroyed immediately if they decided to target it. Also, this also works as a post to sit up on.
High.
I have a better chance of destroying this, but it's not great. So yeah, I can get rid of its forward armor, maybe. I could also possibly hit it in one of the torsos, or whatever you want to call these. The left flank, right flanks. I want to get rid of this. This is a lot more threatening to me than the Griffin is.
Engaging target.
Yeah, I made the mistake of jumping onto a building one time and getting knocked down, and it like damaged my legs so badly. I ended up taking out a mech doing that because they jumped on top of the building and they had like already damaged their legs from like a DFA, I think, and I just blew up the mech's legs and salvaged it. It was a lot of fun. God, there's a really bad position. Is there a turret generator over here I can blast to get rid of those things? Are they all like individually powered? I guess they're powered, alright.
maybe back up a bit to try and get away from the tank. Although I would like to destroy that tank. Maybe do a hop. That's decent. I don't want to get in range of that turret if possible. That's okay, but it puts me in range of whatever that is back there. So maybe one single chevron will do for now. Okay, get rid of that thing, please. I want to destroy that building, but I also really want... What the hell is that? Okay, good, I got it. What a bad stray shot. What is attacking me right now? Oh, the assassin's running up on me. I guess it must have reserved. 45 damage. Jeez. Rude.
Heavy hits, Commander.
You got a bunch of small lasers, too, I gotta worry about. I forgot about small lasers. I guess this is a close-range mech.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, Trebuchet. You're good to just blast away at anything, really. I might destroy that building.
Coordinates received.
And also shoot the assassin. How much health does that building have? 80. Jeez. Okay, well. Maybe I won't shoot the assassin then. So many more weapons to commit war crimes with. Well, yeah, I suppose. Most of the times you wouldn't want to admit to committing war crimes, but I suppose it's difficult to avoid the truth sometimes. You know what? Maybe I will multi-strike here. 80 damage. I mean, just these lasers, just the LRMs will do as long as they all hit. So I might put one laser into there as well.
Affirmative.
Yay! How do you like losing your legs, Griffin? I don't know if the height that it falls matters, but I hope it does, because that was a lot of damage. Well, I don't know if that's true. True, exactly, but you know, I suppose that point could be argued. I might have to just... Oh, that Griffin's legs are so mangled. I kind of want to blast it. Is that a direct line there? It is. Can I get to a position where I can get 3 pips and a shot? Yes.
There. Okay.
Fire away.
Targeting. For now, strike.
Couldn't even hit the leg. Ah. Oh, head hit. Nice. The weight of the mech affects it? Okay. So if a heavy mech jumps on top of a building and falls, it'll take a lot more damage than a light mech. Is it possible to, like, knock out a leg completely from full health? Or is that just, like, completely unrealistic? It is? Ooh. Or no, maybe you're saying yes to the other one. There's a slight delay on the stream, so I'm not sure what you're replying to. I should have asked one question at a time. Blackjack, they're not even able to target you. You can probably just stand there. I wish I could sensor lock and fire. I've said that before. I know it would be overpowered, though, so I guess I'm fine with it not being a thing.
Taking the shot.
Knockdown. Well, it wasn't exactly what I wanted, but I'll take it. I wanted to blow up the leg, but I suppose it'll stand back up and then I'll knock out the leg next turn and then it'll fall back down again. And that'll be a 3-hit on the head, so, or a 3-hit on the pilot, so it might knock it out.
Waiting for orders.
Ice tray. You're gonna get punched by this guy again if you don't get out of there. Although I could probably kill it if I unload everything into it. I just need to get a little bit of distance.
sure. Just fire the LRMs, I don't mind. Ah, darn. Not quite.
I hear ya.
Trebuchet, you have plenty to do here. I'll just split fire on the Griffin and the thingy. Maybe I should focus this guy, actually. 18? No, I don't need... That's wait. That's going to be a huge waste if I was to focus on that. Put the LRM 10 into the assassin.
Right, Commander.
It'll probably hit the torso. Yeah, there you go. Legs won't be taken out in one. Ah. 5 per ton. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I suppose it would be unfair to lose your mech from one mistake. Although I guess that's sort of the way the game is played anyway, isn't it? Walking out a light mech with no evades into a, a terrible location and to get blasted. I might reserve here and let the Griffin stand back up. So I can shoot its leg off. Really? You have ace pilot, or are you just firing at me for no reason?
I'm under heavy fire.
Oh, right. I think I just took a bunch of stray shots to that building I'm standing on. Ah, not really.
I'm here.
Okay. Precision strike. Leg. Fire.
I'll try.
Yeah! Nice. Knock him down. You'll pass out eventually.
Expect that.
Enjoy that initiative displacement.
I've been sensor locked.
That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't even realize my ad started. Whoops. I should have warned. I mean, they're not anymore, but I guess it must have been like 5 minutes ago.
Systems holding.
Mech warriors.
You can have
Show 'em what
nukes?
you got.
What? I thought, are like nukes not like banned in the universe? I've read a couple of books, and it seemed like a place where you wouldn't be allowed to use nukes, but I guess maybe people don't care sometimes. Can I get to a location where I can see more targets? Yes.
10-4.
It is frowned upon. Alright, I guess. Should I just... I don't really want another Griffin, but I do want salvage, so maybe I should go for it. I destroyed a left torso. If it injures the pilot, do they have? They're like.
Bet that hurts.
They're a really strong pilot to only have. They're a defender, I guess. They must have 5 pips of health. Well.
Receiving you.
How much more armor do I have here? A decent amount. It's not great. I'm gonna have to start taking out the turrets if I don't want to die.
Location confirmed.
Actually, I can outrange them with my blackjack. I probably don't need to do that. But they can sensor lock me, so... maybe I do.
Confirmed.
Ah, what a bad shot. I know that wasn't a great chance to hit, but I really thought it would do more than that. Okay, move up the Treb, and I guess just fire on the downed Griffin. Actually, I could probably take out that turret. How much armor does it have? 150? No, never mind. I definitely can't. Center Horso has... I could probably do it... Well, we don't hit the leg.
Easy.
And stay down.
You're no match for me, pirates. Is there only... Was there no more mechs? Just tanks? I thought there was another mech somewhere.
Hey.
Eternity, you can probably... Oh god, no matter where I go, you're gonna have get shot by this thing. An AC-20 at that range is pretty unlikely, but...
What now?
it definitely hits. They're AI.
Affirmative.
Demolisher. Uh-oh. That range will definitely kill me. I'm gonna have to risk overheating, I think. Front plate, there's no way I'll break through that. If I can get the side, maybe 112, 150. I mean, yeah, if I hit every single one into the side plate, it'll die. And it'll overheat me, but...
Hope this is enough.
otherwise I'm done for. Oh, I missed. Oh, no.
I'm melting in here.
Yeah, well, you're about to die in there, too. I should have sensor locked. Okay, missed.
Eternal, structure damage.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
No, don't sensor lock my blackjack. Why'd you bother sensor locking the blackjack if you're not gonna shoot it? Oop, Shadowhawk's gonna have to be ejected, I think. I think that's all damage to the center torso.
Structure damage.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Oh no, actually, it was the right torso.
Standing
Well,
by.
okay then. Can you hit from here? Well, you can shoot all of them. Maybe I'll stay back. I'll run them last. Can I get the Treb
What can I do for you?
and try to blast that Demolisher? Maybe a bit closer. There you go. Just unload everything into it to get it off the board as quickly as possible.
All weapons are go.
Oh, it still didn't die.
Waiting for orders.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, take the blackjack. Knock out the Demolisher with the blackjack.
Rolling.
I need that thing gone. I do not want to deal with an AC-20. 2 AC-20s. Ah, what a miss. What a wild miss. Did that hit the turret? It hit the front armor.
Orders.
I'm dedicating a lot of effort to getting rid of this guy. Can I get a direct line of sight on them? No. Okay. Give me just a little bit of range. I think I might just run this one back.
Moving to.
I'd rather not risk having my Shadowhawk cord in the next turn. And I can definitely outrange them, like, significantly.
Lock on target.
Please.
Right here.
Okay, I might have to stomp. I can't reach. I can't reach.
I'll try.
Okay, well, we're overheating, but if I turn off the big ones, I should be okay. Well... Is that okay? Yeah.
Roger that.
There you go, alright. Alright, it's gone. I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Enemy
On the last mech of the
vehicle
turn.
destroyed.
And they can sensor lock me, but they can't shoot me, so I think I'm fine. I might not even have to engage the turrets. I might just destroy the buildings from here.
I'm there. Acknowledge.
Phew. One down. I hope.
Target
This is just a
destroyed.
random building I destroyed. Oh, it's just a random building I destroyed. It wasn't even a building I was supposed to destroy. Alright, it's fine. I guess it targets them like that. Yeah, it does. Alright. I do have to go into range, after all. Well, shoot. Okay, I need to alpha strike that turret. I think that's the shredder. Or whatever it's called. The one with the AC. Yeah. Just LRMs, I guess. That'll do. I think I'm outside of its range. So I don't think it's a really lucky shot. I should be okay. Melee is incredibly effective against tanks. Yeah, I figured that out already. I just didn't have enough distance with my my Marauder to run up on it. So I just had to blast it with everybody. Also, I don't even know if the stomp would have killed it at full health. That Demolisher had a lot of health. A lot of armor, I mean.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. That's... God, okay, I could probably manage this. I need to reveal my left side.
On my way.
But I do love that the tanks get just like, just stomp on tanks to blow them up. I think it's very funny. Pew pew.
Lucky in target.
Nice.
I got him.
My turn.
Commander?
Wow. I like having a spotter. It's kind of nice. That upgrade on the head was really good.
Copy that, Commander.
Structure down. It's history.
Brought it down, Commander.
I don't know if they're I don't think they're the scariest. Maybe they are. I don't know the exact damage numbers, but I think coming across an SRM turret or SRM tank that had like 12 SRMs or SRM 6s was a lot scarier than any Demolisher I've come across, but I don't know if it does more damage or not. It's just that it shoots so many missiles for such a long time, it really feels scary.
Commander?
The LRM boats are also kind of annoying. But they're not nearly as spooky. Not too worried about them.
Taking the shot.
I hear ya.
Okay, the tree buckets. Oh, I was hoping I can get a building with them, but not quite. I might go there. Just to see what that turret is, because it hasn't taken any damage yet. Suppose I have a sensor lock for a reason, don't I? Shredder turret, alright. Unload on that, I guess. I could have split fire, couldn't I?
Got it.
Wow. For a light turret, that doesn't take nearly as much damage as I expected it to.
Standing by.
Left facing. Somewhat left facing. Yeah, okay, so I don't know. The SRMs were the SRM carrier was super scary to come across. I didn't realize it was that much damage, but yeah, that was a nightmare. I got rid of that thing as quickly as I could, but it did get one shot off on me. Luckily, it sandpapers all across the front of the mech, so it doesn't really do that much damage to one individual part, but it was definitely not a fun time. I don't need... well... I might just blow that up, honestly. I don't think the other one's in range. Wow, what a bad shot. It's lucky it hit the building I need to destroy anyway.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm out of range. Good.
I judged that correctly. You get to move 1 turn early, because you're vigilanced.
On the move.
I'm definitely gonna be able to destroy it this turn. There you go. I wanted to just focus on the objective, but those turrets are gonna be too much damage coming in to ignore.
Waiting for orders.
You can sort of just walk anywhere to get eyes on everything. There you go, that'll do.
Roger. Target confirmed.
It's kind of fun just having such a long range
What can I
mech.
do for you?
Do I need to? I probably don't need to move this one at all. Standard sniper turrets? I guess I'll probably get rid of that. It has a lot of armor, just like the other ones. Take a couple turns to get rid of it, I guess. And you can just stand, I don't really mind.
Right here.
Eternity, if you walk up close enough to fire on that, you're probably gonna get killed. Yeah, that's alright. I think you're still out of range there. Maybe. I would try it.
I'm there.
I don't know if I can... Maybe I can click on them to figure out their range. No, I guess not. Maybe that'd be too strong.
Engaging.
There you go. Alright, now it's just destroying buildings time.
Target pacified. Commander?
As far as I know, there's nothing else to worry about.
Engaging target.
It's nice it destroys the entire foundation of the building when I shoot the windows on the top floor.
Orders.
Famous last words. Yeah, you know how it is. That's sound reasoning. I was using the same weapon. Load-bearing windows. Yeah, you know.
Target confirmed.
I don't know why it didn't occur to me that I'm using the same weapon, and that if I can see it, it can see me.
Brought it down, Commander.
But, you know, it's fine.
I hear ya.
I guess because I was spotting with the other mech is why I was wondering. Because in most situations, if I can see an enemy, I can shoot an enemy, but because this mech over here, the Blackjack, had such a long range of vision, it was seeing things outside of its radius that it normally wouldn't be able to see. I think I was just trying to figure out if I had enough range on the PPC to take advantage of that spotting. Well done, you managed to wipe the OP4 out. I can do an extract right now. Yup. It was easy. I didn't even... I got some structure damage on my my Marauder, partially from me and partially from the Demolisher. A little bit on the Shadowhawk from the turrets when I wasn't paying attention. Unfortunately, there wasn't any good mechs on that fight. There's a Griffin, I guess, and an Assassin. AC-10, LRM-10... SRM2, ooh, comm system, I might take that. Resolve gain increase, that'd be kind of fun to put in the Marauder. I don't really need an Assassin, do I? I don't really need a Griffin either, but Griffin sells for more. Take that. I got the Assassin part anyway. And the SRM too. Why can't you fly a dropship into the city? Okay, everybody. Our shiny new code breaker just finished chewing through the encryption on the Argo's data archive. Shall I go ahead and open it? That's what we're all here for. Then without further ado... Well, it looks like a map archive, which is about what you'd expect on a navigation computer, no surprises there.
I'm seeing a lot of periphery territories. The Outworlds Alliance, the Rimworlds Republic, the Oberon Confederation, but... Hello, what's this? A star map on a blue background fills your view screen. The margins are dense with annotations and symbols. This isn't a civilian map, it's Starlink Defense Force. Look at the symbols, refueling stations, no-fly zones, even military installations, all laid out and annotated, complete with identifier codes, where applicable. It looks like we have more of them. Why would an ancient civilian vessel be carrying military maps? Beats me, just another mystery in a ship overflowing with them. A mystery that could get us all killed. I shouldn't have to tell you what the great houses would do if they got their hands on something like this. And even if they don't... Oh, what they would do to get their hands on something like this. Even if they don't, bad things happen to people who mess around with lost tech. I've heard stories. Hang on a second. I've got something. An SLDF outpost castle. The designation reads Nautilus. It's on R-True. Deep inside Directorate space, right on the edge of the Taurian border. On the map, it's a no-fly zone. Marked strictly off-limits to civilian craft. Outpost Castle. Enormous defensive fortifications constructed after the Reunification War. Outpost castles were used throughout the periphery to help the Starlink Defense Force keep rebellious states in line. Systems in line. Outpost castles were smaller in scale than the SLDF's famed castle's Brian, but they were no less fearsome. Nothing like that has ever been discovered on R-True. Trust me, I grew up there. I'd know. This could be a huge find. The SLDF built outpost castles to keep periphery worlds in line, and they kept them stocked accordingly. That means lost tech, and lots of it. There could even be an intact memory core for us to discover. Lost tech. Memory cores were data storage systems used by the Star League. They were said to hold extensive libraries of information. Who cares about memory cores? If there's really an outpost castle out there on R-True, that means battle mechs, the rarest, most expensive mechs you could ever imagine. Oh, and weapons, boss. Weapons the likes of which you'd never seen. Ever heard of a Gauss rifle? From what I've heard, those babies could punch a hole clean through an assault mech without breaking a sweat. And pulse lasers. The kind that could slag a mountain of armor in a blink of an eye. Gauss rifle. Lost tech. A ballistic weapon that used a series of electromagnets to propel nickel-iron slugs at tremendous velocity. The knowledge and techniques required to produce Gauss rifles were lost to the Inner Sphere during the Succession Wars. Pulse lasers. Lost tech. A laser weapon that fired several beams in quick succession, allowing vaporized armor to dissipate and increasing localized damage output. The knowledge and techniques required to produce pulse laser weaponry was lost to the Inner Sphere during the Succession Wars. If what you said, if what you just said is true, if an intact Star League era armory is waiting for us on R-True, then this could change everything. We could punch through the Directorate's defenses in spite of their unexpected strength. With an SLDF arsenal at our disposal, there would be nothing we couldn't do. We must pursue this, Commander. Lady Arano will say the same. You have an entire army at your disposal. Send someone else. No. We'll go to R2, but I expect a share of whatever we find in that armory. Lord Madeira, Commander, please. Chasing lost tech is a bad idea. Capital B. Capital I. If our friends and neighbors don't kill us to take it, someone will push the wrong button and blow us up. Again, I have stories. Let me be abundantly clear. If there is Star League-era castle waiting on R-True, we will claim what's inside. Not out of avarice, but out of necessity. Advancing on the Directorate's core systems with our existing army would be like marching headlong into an abattoir. We could succeed, yes, but our losses would be devastatingly high, as would yours, so we will follow this lead. Superstitions be damned. The restoration is what's keeping the company financially solvent. As long as you keep paying us, we'll go wherever you tell us to go. You all heard the Commander. Conversation's over. We're going to R-True, full stop. Very good. I'll contact Lady Arano. Apparently I've been voicing these two people the same without realizing that they're different people. I wasn't looking at their portraits when I was reading it. Oh well. I'll contact Lady Arano. She'll need time to prepare the recovery effort. Carry on with your business, Commander. Take contracts, fight, and grow stronger. Soon enough, we will all venture into the unknown. Argo is one of 2 prototypes ever produced and is written for Battletech solely, but has been added to canon. Oh, that's cool. Myrmidon never left and was eventually broken down for materials. That sucks, but that's cool. I like that as a concept. It's nice that they they made it up on the spot and it was still included. 21 grand. 12 grand. Has the store changed since I've been here? I don't imagine it can change. I don't know why I'm looking. Nah, same. Rangefinder, pretty good. Mech Bay. I wanted to put that comms thing on the Marauder. Move that heatsink somewhere else. I don't really care where. Right there, I guess.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Okay. Now, what are the contracts here, and are they possible? They're 3.5 skulls, which it feels like it's going to be too difficult, but I guess I could try one and evac if it's too dangerous. Maybe. Also, do we have new dialogue between all these people yet?
Need something?
Well, I guess we're going after Lost Tech. You know, when I rolled out of bed this morning, this isn't where I saw my day going. What do you think about the plan to raid Castle Nautilus? It's gonna be interesting. Never thought I'd go grave robbing, but the life of a mercenary is full of surprises. I do have to say, the prospectors of getting to work on SLDF battle mechs is intriguing as hell. I don't even know where this accent's going, but it's here. I'm doing my best not to salivate talking about it.
I'll be here if you need anything.
It's like Neo New York. It's like New York in space. It makes perfect sense. It's a great accent.
What you need?
You mentioned black boxes on the Argo. What else do you think we might find on this ship? Have I read this one before? Beats me. With overt value. Anything that why can't I read? Ugh. Anything that even remotely resembled a weapon or tool would have been salvaged by pirates long ago. But as we've already seen, there are many different forms of treasure, and some are more cleverly hidden than others. It's an interesting position to be in. We've still got a lot of wasted space on this ship. Rooms full of old trash that could be cleared out and retrofitted. At least I think it's trash, but what if it isn't? What if it's in clearing one of those rooms, I wind up scrapping something that could help us down the road? Obviously, we can't treat the Argo like a museum piece. She isn't one, but it makes me wonder all the same.
Keep safe, boss.
Sumire.
How can I be of service?
What do you think about the Castle Nautilus? Oh, I think I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear. It's a bad idea. No, scratch that is a shockingly bad idea, and we should be focusing on the war against the Directorate. Instead, we're taking a massive diversion and heading to the middle of the Directorate space, where we'll dig for buried treasure that might or might not kill us. Look, I know that everybody's really excited about the prospect of finding Star League Defense Force battle mechs, and I do get what that would mean, but seriously, Commander, we're betting an awful lot on a hunch, don't you think? If there's even a chance that we'll find Lost Tech, nah, between you and me, I agree with you, but our client thinks differently. Yeah, I get that. And obviously we have to do what our incredibly wealthy client wants. I don't know, if this thing goes off without a hitch and we wind up with a hold full of priceless battle mechs, I'll be the first to say I'm sorry. I'll be the first to say I'm sorry. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Bet money I'm not going to get a single, like, valuable battle mech from this. It's gonna be like already scrapped, or that's how they got their whole army like outfitted. Because they keep talking about how surprisingly strong the Directorate is, so I bet they just got all their mechs from this hidden cache. Alright. Who else haven't I talked to? Darius and Alexander, I guess?
I'm all ears, Commander.
Hey again, something I can do for you. Lost Tech, yep. In general, I'd say that Lost Tech is a grade if you can find it, but hunting for it is usually a waste of time. This isn't our decision to make, though. This is Lady Arana's job. And it's the Arana restoration ship. We're just along for the ride. I have to say, though, it's a little weird that this Castle Nautilus is on our crew. When I left that system, I intended never to go back. I certainly didn't think I'd be putting people on the surface. Not on purpose, anyway. And not for a damn treasure hunt. But that's what we're doing, isn't it? Digging for buried, and if you buy into Sumiri's ghost stories, possibly cursed treasure. Using a treasure map that we found on a pirate ship. It'd almost be funny if the stakes weren't so damn high. That's a little bit funny.
You know where to find me.
When you phrase it like that. Alexander. Commander, I have preparations to make for our trip to Artru, but I can make time for you if you need me. How can I help? I'd like to discuss our state on the war. It's in a state of flux. If we find what we're looking for on Artru, the entire face of war could change. There are no guarantees, of course, but I'm optimistic. In Kamea's eyes, this is one step removed from prophecy. Her father's stories and predictions come to life. Strange, strange that she's so interested in Star League. The SLDF brutalized the periphery. That's true, the Star League was abusive and cruel to our people, and the Amaris Civil War was a direct result. Kamea knows all of this, as well as anyone, as did her father. Lady Arano isn't trying to revive the Star League's culture, she just doesn't blindly worship their decadent and callousness, not as those of the Inner Sphere do. When she was a child, perhaps, but not anymore. What she's after is their technology, the tools they used to oppress us, once upon a time, and she will turn those tools to our purpose, for the good of the Reach. That's a silly joke. I like it, though. What do you think we're going to find on Artru? Honestly, I can't say. Perhaps we'll find an armory full of battle mechs that Director Murad alluded to, or a functional memory core full of Star League-era secrets and technology. Or maybe we'll find nothing at all. One thing I can tell you for certain, there isn't a government in the periphery, or the Inner Sphere for that matter, that wouldn't strip Artru bare to claim Castle Nautilus. It's a damned lucky thing we're getting there first. I guess we'll see what happens when we get there. I should go. Okay. Hiring hall, any new mech warriors for hire? New. I don't really need any mech warriors right now. I just keep looking because I'm hoping to find more. Okay, so let's get a contract queued up and ready. Flushing them out is a battle. I believe that the local pirate organization has landed an entire lance on Mector. Its continued presence inside contested territory is unacceptable and threatens to distract our forces into trying to track it down and engage it. We need you to locate and eliminate this lance. So this is a 3-star mission. They say a full lance is present, so it's probably going to be heavy mechs, right? That's for sure. Which means I want salvage. So, you know, it's good stuff. But I don't know if I have the mechs to currently field this mission. I could try with a 2.5-star squad. But the Blackjack, Centurion, and maybe Vindicator or Griffin? The Griffin overheats too much, and this is a lowlands biome, so it has no modifiers. Vindicator's good and tanky. I might take the Vindicator. That's a 2-star lance. That's gonna lose instantly. There's no way I can do this mission with a 2-star lance. Surely. But if I play clever, maybe I could. I want to try, but I also don't want to just lose the mission. I know it's going to be a battle, so I know I'm going to be fighting battle mechs. And they might call in a second lance. So even if they're like... Even if I can take on the first lance, they might call backup. I might have to wait. Also, it's only 4 days, so it's not like it's that long. There you go.
Wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Restocking the kitchen. Darius meets you in the gallery, or the galley, bearing some unfamiliar fruits and a number of spice packets. Behemoth returned from the store, or the shore leave with gifts. A big bag of this produce, some spices, and a bunch of meat from a hunting trip. I've got no idea what animal it's called, but the haunches are bigger than I am. He turns one of the strange fruits in the light, and its color shifts from green to iridescent purple. How do you feel about adding this to our stock? Could make for a nice change of pace. Applaud Behemoth's generosity and welcome the treat. As your mech warriors serve themselves heaping portions of the mystery meat, Behemoth dives into her meal with relish. Don't you love how the smokiness balances the sweetness? It isn't every day you get to eat something that had fur and feathers, and the local hunters told me that these vestigial haunches are the best parts of the animal. The main locomotive limbs are too tough to chew. Soon enough, everyone on the crew is raving about the flavor and texture of Behemoth's mystery animal, and they give a collective thumbs up to the experiment. Morale increased by 1, Behemoth has gained a new tag. High spirits. Food. I've noticed that, like, every time one of these events completes, it seems to give me a new, dialogue section or something. Maybe not every time, but it seems often enough that there's obviously some sort of coincidence, or, like, coinciding. Like, there's some sort of... It's related. Fleshing them out. Negotiate. Mechs. Accept. Tossing on our dear friend with Eternity. Eternity did okay in it. I don't know what... I might put Behemoth in there, so it doesn't overheat, because Behemoth's really good at maintaining heat. Normally I'd have her in the Shadowhawk, but... The Shadowhawk's such a reliable mech, it feels weird to not use it. Every mission I have that thing in, like, I'm always, like, relying on it so much. Okay, I'll bring it and leave the scout in it. I also might bring Jester along to get some training in, because he has sensor lock and nothing else. Mockingbird still needs more experience, so I'll leave her in. Okay, I'll go with that. It's gonna be weird having Behemoth in a mech that can't jump, but having so many lasers and PPCs on that thing, it overheats so quickly, even with all the heat sinks I tossed in there. Find and destroy pirate units. Can do.
Command interface initiated.
Keep our eyes peeled, Commander. This feels like a trap. And we've got some unexpected readings from long-range surveillance, so we might have company. Press the attack, but don't leave yourself exposed. Yeah, so it's definitely gonna have an ambush. Probably. It's a full lance with backup, most likely.
On the move. Rolling.
Moving out.
We've got an unknown on sensors.
Okay. The Blackjack doesn't have eyes yet. I'll have to get it into a position where it can see the whole battlefield. But it looks like the hills are going to cause me problems. It was great in that urban area, but might not be quite so useful here. They have 2 heavy mechs, apparently. 75-tonner, 70-tonner. Said they deployed a full lance. Is there only 2 of them?
Waiting for orders.
I can get eyes on both of them here. I don't think they can see me. What's that? An Archer? An Orion. Oh, I like the Orion. I remember seeing one of these earlier. I love it. It's so, like, weird and asymmetrical. A cool mech. An Archer. Oh, I've seen one of these before. I remember I thought it was a trebuchet when I first saw it. They're both fully armored. This guy has better clustering with LRMs. That's going to be annoying, because that means he'll be able to, like, hit my center torso and stuff more reliably. LRM-15s, an AC-10, LRM-15. Okay, they got a lot of long-range stuff. I think I'm going to go for the Archer first.
Acknowledge.
Ah, that was a bad miss.
I hear ya.
Okay, trebuchet, you got... you're fine. You got the range for this.
Moving
Just sprint over here and start unloading.
Affirmative.
Oh, I should have done breaching shot. That would have been a much better option here. Doesn't have, basically, like, well, it doesn't have the damage quite. Still, that's a pretty good shot. surprisingly. I guess they're heavy mechs, so they don't have much distance, right? And they can't, like, close on me that quickly. So I can probably do a fire and retreat move. Oh, there are more mechs here. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. There is probably a full lance then, I guess. I was thinking maybe there wasn't because they didn't show up yet. 80% PPPs? I'll take that. Ooh, I might go for an aimed shot on like one of the torsos to get rid of those missiles. That is where they are, right? Yeah. Pew, pew. Oh, nice shot. And we both hit the exact spot I was aiming for. Hello, Orion. You've closed enough distance to fire on me, I think.
I've been sensor locked.
Oh no, you sensor locked me. That's annoying. No, Marauder. You're being shot by an LRM-15? In the back? And 30 LRMs coming in. That one's not so bad.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Okay. So there is another mech over here, I think. Maybe.
Commander?
Blackjack, you can probably jump. If I keep you really far away, they won't be able to target you, but you can still spot them.
10-4.
I think that's kind of my plan for this mech. Oh, it's a really bad shot.
Target locked.
Oh wow, I hit pretty well. I hit with the UAC, I guess.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Trebuchet. Go into the cover and fire as usual. Actually, maybe get a little bit closer. Yeah, there you go.
Don't need to tell
That way
me
I can
twice.
actually get all the missiles hitting pretty reliably.
Got it.
Nice.
Got something you want
Jester, you can't really do much here. Maybe if I jump I can get a bit further. No. Yeah, you're just gonna walk. Yeah, I'll put them out front.
done? Copy that.
That way they take any hits from anybody that comes up to fight. How much armor does that have left? 50, okay. PPC should be able to handle that if I can get an angle. Oh, it's moving first. Oh, it's moving up, which is not a great idea.
Receiving you.
Because I can get a better angle on it. And it's not in... It's guarded, I guess, so... 65... 65 regardless. I guess it's obstructed no matter where I go, yeah. So I might just take this shot from here. Oh, I want the medium laser shooting too, that'd be fun.
Got it.
I'm gonna be doing a precision strike anyway, so... It's gonna boost the accuracy of it quite a lot to get rid of that, please. Pew, pew. Nice. Teach you to fire missiles at me.
Solid connection on that one.
Do I have any parts of an archer, I wonder? I think I have fought an archer in the past. I might have some parts lying around. Okay, what is that? Another Orion? There's 2 Orions? Structure exposed already, what the hell? What armor piece did that break? My right gun or my leg? I think it was my leg. There's 2 Orions. I'm not looking forward to that. That's gonna be a hard fight.
I've been sensor locked.
There is, yeah, 4 mechs here.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
I gotta figure out where that other mech is. Although I'm not really bothered, it's not doing that much damage to me.
Standing by.
I'd like to know where it is, but I don't really mind. That's probably too close. If I can do a jump here, I can keep vision on both of them and fire without being seen. into the flank that's damaged. Nice.
What can I do for
Okay,
you?
gearhead. You can't fly, so I might run you behind this hill. Because they're closing on you. Slowly. Same with the Marauder. Marauder can't fly either. If I can just take out one of them, I don't really mind so much. Getting a lot of hits in the front, though, which is the
Another hit
problem.
like that, and you're toast.
Jester, my Shadowhawk. Got a pretty decent shot here. Maybe, yeah, just go there. Make your way to these woods, get away from the long-range missiles from the other side. They're like in extreme range, so they're harder to hit.
Sweet.
Nice shot. And that was a terrible shot, but, you know, whatever. Oh my god, I hit the same leg that I already took damage in? I wonder if they're using the same skills I'm using.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
That thing's gonna break. That leg is so out of commission. I need to, like... What side? Left facing? It's not really anywhere I can go with left facing without just backing up. I won't be able to fire on that archer, though, if I do that. Do I risk losing a leg to get a shot on this archer? And kill it, maybe? No, I need to eliminate damage. So even if I lose that leg, I need to get rid of this archer. Center torso. I'll just unload everything into it, because one of them's bound to kill it. There you go. I can't really be picky right now. I'm doing a mission that I'm not really cut out for. I've got 3 medium mechs and a heavy, and they've got 4 heavies. And their heavies have a lot of good weapons. And they're really tanky. Don't hit my leg. Monster. Okay, we're doing okay.
Waiting for orders.
Can I get an angle here? Sort of. It's really bad, but yes. I like the Blackjack can jump further than it can walk. That's helpful. Not a great shot, but I'll take it. It'll do. Orion, where do I want to fire at you? If I could get your head, that'd be amazing. But I doubt it. How much armor does it have? If I could hit all of my shots into its head, it would die. Well, it was worth it. Worth a shot.
Waiting on you, Commander.
It didn't really work, but it was something. Okay, head here, and then just unload your missiles. I might need to put some more missile ammo into this thing. Maybe take off a little bit of armor or something. Because, at the rate I use this thing's ammo, it always runs out of missiles before the end of the fight.
Special delivery.
What's up, boss?
And ideally, it shouldn't really be in combat anyway. In, like, close range combat, so it shouldn't be getting hit very often to begin with. But I probably shouldn't have 2 long-range mechs that are designed to be out of combat. I feel like that's probably a mistake.
Copy that.
At least I'm in woods. God.
Losing lots of armor.
I would have gone for the Marauder there. I don't know why they didn't, but... It's like, Marauder's already in a bad way. Left facing.
Affirmative.
Give me a called shot on that Orion. Go for the head, I guess. Not that I'll hit it, but if it doesn't hit, I'll just hit wherever it hits. Arm and shoulder. Damage is damage. Was that 60 tons? I couldn't read it in time. Structure exposed. How dare you? I'm working hard to keep that thing alive, and you're just exposing the structure willy-nilly? Stop shooting the Shadowhawk, please! It's getting knocked down, looks like.
Come on,
Oh no, it just
people.
barely
Let's
didn't.
make
Holy
it
crap.
happen.
Okay, you are about to lose your arm and torso. What is in that arm? Medium laser. What about the shoulder? SRM. And my LRM ammo. Oof.
Standing by.
Okay. Can I get... No, not really. I don't want to close distance. I need to be able to hit that other one. But I can't seem to get an angle where I can actually see it. I can get up there. That'll do, sort of. They're not moving enough to bother sensor locking.
What can I do for you?
Okay, give me the Shadowhawk. Get into cover and present left side, I guess.
Roger.
And I guess I'll have to fire at the one that's undamaged. Since that one I can't really hit very well.
Firing all weapons.
I'd rather not split my damage, but I don't really have many choices.
I hear ya.
Gearhead, you can fire and move, instead of moving and then firing. I might not even move you, honestly. I can't get you into cover. I can get you direct line of fire, though. And you could take a hit or two to distract. If I can get you close enough for laser range, there you go. Let's do that. I'm gonna do a precision strike for a headshot, hopefully. Not that it's gonna get like land. Actually, you know what? I might go for a torso to get rid of some damage. LRM 15 and medium laser. Yeah, let's go for a torso.
All weapons are go.
I don't think I hit the torso at all. No, I got the LRM destroyed, so that's good.
When I shoot you, you'll take
That
it
was something that was
lightly.
annoying me. It was doing a decent amount of damage. It wasn't a lot, but it was enough to annoy me. Because they can shoot indirectly.
They've got a lock on me.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, Behemoth. They reveal your back to you. Why would they do that? I can't hit their back. Unfortunately. But they did reveal their back. Give me a left face.
Location confirmed.
And as always, Behemoth is most reliable, with her always running super cool with any mech.
Roger that.
AC-10 destroyed, nice. That was its main damage output. Happy to see it.
That hit something good.
Ads starting soon. I apologize I didn't snooze them, but it is the way. Another Orion! How am I gonna manage this? I might have to run my mechs away and just plink at them from a distance. Because my Marauder's about to lose one of their PPCs and medium lasers.
My internals are taking.
The longer this fight goes on, the more damage I take. Which means the less damage I do.
Commander?
Okay, Blackjack, yeah, as always, you're super reliable, but like also incredibly squishy. I don't want to get you too close to the combat, but I need to do some real damage real quick, so I might have to move you in to just blast real quick.
Up high.
I'll save the precision strike for Behemoth, I guess.
Take this.
What a nightmare of a shot that was. Holy crap. Okay, I got rid of one of the big guns. What was the other gun that you have? Is that a medium laser? Yeah, you have a medium laser. Okay, I'm not at risk of that Orion killing me anymore.
What can I do for
Medium
you?
laser's strong. But on its own, it's not so bad. Is that something that pops up? That's funny. I didn't realize they ever had that advertisement on Twitch. I'm not even like listed as like a mature streamer, so I don't know if that would actually pop up in my ads. You doubt it? Yeah. I guess I'll focus down this one. Actually, maybe this one, because this one is facing me, so it has a chance to hit the right arm, which is the one with the autocannon.
You betcha.
I think I'd rather try and get that autocannon done for than shoot the other one in the back. Maybe it's not a great decision, but it's the one I've made. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna have to immediately ignore that. Oh no, I can go here. Left facing.
Copy that.
Yeah, alright. I mean, if the ads, you know. I hope they're not terrible. I wish I could choose what gets advertised. Like, have some sort of say in it, I guess. Medium laser. Oh, I didn't realize the medium lasers were on those. Oh, the torso's with the AC. I thought it was the other one. Okay. Okay, well, I'll just fire at one of the torsos.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
I don't know why I just did precision targeting when I could have waited for the big guns. Usually get German ads. That makes sense, considering. Ah, this thing is in such bad shape. It's gonna lose both its legs, I bet. Can I, like, get to a safe location? I need to get right facing. Oof.
Moving to position.
Well, you specifically shouldn't be getting ads at all anyway, as far as I know. Unless they just decide to sprinkle in some random ones for you specifically. Yeah, that makes sense. A headshot would really help me a lot here.
All weapons are go.
I don't like calling those headshots over and over again because I know they never hit, but I would love it. Yes, attack the trebuchet. It hasn't been damaged yet. Please attack the trebuchet. Leave the other ones alive. No! Not the blackjack. It's so weak. Okay, I'm gonna run the blackjack out of there.
Internal structure
when I get the
damage.
chance.
I'm here.
I walked forward to get a full salvo off on an enemy, and now I need to run away to not get destroyed. I don't think I can run that far. I think I need to actually sprint to get out of there. Actually, no. I guess well, sprinting is less distance than just jumping. What side is this? Left? I need right facing. Yeah, that'll do.
10-4.
This one's center torso's taking a hit. It might be worth just blasting. I might try to get this guy off the board, actually. Well, no, he's basically completely undamaged. Although if I can hit that torso, I can get rid of his only damage source, so he has to go for kicks.
Waiting on you, Commander.
It's not like the best option, but it's an option. I'm gonna intentionally run out this trebuchet to sort of aggro.
While I run my, hopefully run my Marauder away. Then unload everything into that one, maybe? Maybe split fire, actually.
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
I just need that arm destroyed. Wow, what a bad miss. It was like a 55% chance. One of those should have hit.
Systems recycling for another shot.
Okay.
Yes.
Shadowhawk, you need to get out of there. You need to be left facing.
Acknowledged.
Why'd they send 3 Orions? What a nightmare. This is such a hard mission to deal with. I'm not like losing, but they've got so much armor. Maybe I should go for their legs. They're probably pretty heavily armored, but I do want a mech. I want an Orion. That'd be kind of fun. Don't destroy my legs. Please. No! My Marauder.
I'm going over. Damn it! I'm wounded.
Why would you ace pilot closer to me after firing when you could have gotten a better shot? Sharpshooter. He's gonna go for a called shot on the Marauder. Yeah. The right arm. Oh my god, so much damage. Please don't lose your arms. I need that damage output.
Ready for orders.
Okay, get up. Oh my god, Behemoth is busted.
All right.
What do you
I'm
got?
up.
You got basically nothing going for you. Your arms are almost gone. I don't really have a chance here. I have to either not evac, I have to either eject or get rid of some damage. I'll try and precision strike his missile launcher off, maybe.
Reduced mobility. My mech is limping.
I don't really know which one does more, because I don't know how much damage an LRM does. But it feels like it does more than the AC-10, considering it has so many more shots. Whether or not that's true, I have no idea. Well,
Inflicted some heavy damage.
maybe I should have vigilance instead of precision fired. I think the Blackjack's out of harm's way now.
Location confirmed.
How much more AC2 ammo do I have? I must be running out by now. 29. I use 3 every turn, so we're getting pretty close.
Engaging target.
I hear ya.
This is a battle of attrition that I am losing. Okay, stand in front of the Marauder, please. Maybe you can stop some incoming fire. Unload everything you have directly into this shoulder, please.
This should be good.
Can. Left torso destroyed. Nice. Love to see it. It also has got a knockdown, I think.
Huh?
Nope, just unsteady.
Standing by.
I need left face. Guess that's fine.
Locking in coordinates.
It makes sense that Amaranth is one of the biggest streamers, so you'd get an ad for her content in general.
Locked on with all weapons.
Oh no. Easy. Don't do it. Luckily, that's the bad one that I've already destroyed, basically. It keeps getting closer.
Standing by.
I don't really want to run because I know it'll put me in like it'll like ruin my cover, but I also need to like try not to get killed.
Moving out.
Okay, can I do this? Does this use a full turn? Does it? I think it does. Okay, I don't want to risk that because I know I'll probably get knocked out next turn. What does this have? Crit and heat. Crit and accuracy. I think I want crit, but PVCs do more damage. Actually, called shot the other torso. Please. Nice, both hit. And that one's gonna use all of its missiles on me, and I'm gonna be really annoyed. Because I haven't done any damage to that one, really. No! Oh my god! It's a miracle! Somehow the Marauder's still not, like, done for. Oh, right, the Orion has a turn. I'm sorry, Marauder. You're gonna lose an arm. Or a leg. Or both. Ooh, or they missed. That's fine too.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Blackjack. This guy's not really a threat either now. This one's still practically undamaged. I should probably start changing to that. I agree. It is a shame that the ads are always sort of... They're incredibly over-aggressive. But also... I mean, it's sort of the way of businesses. I don't mind it terribly. I'll just go get a drink or something while the ads play. And my ads specifically last 3 minutes because I've chosen to make them last 3 minutes because it's easier to manage 3 minutes of ads in 1 hour than it is, like every hour than it is to like deal with, you know, 3 ads, like 1 minute ads every, you know, 20 minutes or something. I can work around one big block of ads, so I try to do that, but I agree that it's kind of a difficult situation to be put into for smaller creators, I guess. Although, I didn't even start streaming to, like...
Taking the shot.
Yeah. I didn't even start streaming to, like, make money off of it or anything like that. Or become a streamer, anyway. I started streaming just to play games that I'd wanted to play for a long time, but never had a chance to.
Right, Commander.
And it just so happens that now I have affiliate status with 50 some odd followers. And I'm happy about it, but it wasn't something I expected to occur. This one has an AC 10 still. Do I want to get rid of that, or do I want to try and knock out some of these parts? I might try to knock out some of those parts. Get rid of that LRM.
Tell me what to shoot.
It was okay. It was an okay amount of damage.
Waiting for orders.
Wasn't exactly what I wanted. Shadowhawk, you can do the same. Get a direct line if you can, without obstructions. There you go. Left facing. This guy's almost lost his arm. Still, this guy's just there, and I guess this guy... Have at it. Ah, what a miss. What a miss. Leave the Marauder alone! They're obsessed with that Marauder.
Internal structure damage.
Yes, Commander.
3 on the arm, 27 on the... Okay, so right arm's gonna go, for sure. And the stray shots aren't even like... I can't... I'm using this trebuchet as cover, but it's not even working. I need right facing. No, left facing. That'll be okay.
Copy that.
I can't shoot it. Oh, its torso's pretty messed up, but I can't kill it. I'm gonna use this to see if it ends my turn. I think it will. It does. But that if I live another turn, it'll allow me to use all of my guns. Oh no, it didn't end my turn. Awesome.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Oh, what a bad series of shots, though. Oh, I got the AC-10, though. That's something.
Critical hit, Commander.
Ooh. That was a lucky shot. That it didn't hit anything vital. No, stop using the LRM. It's gonna blow off my gun for sure. It didn't. Maybe.
That shot went internal.
Somehow. Okay, well, it's definitely going off next turn. Okay. If I can move my blackjack up, they'll definitely attack my blackjack. Give me right facing if I can. That's left. Right facing. I mean, maybe generally. I think it's not really worth debating or talking about, because it's just sort of like, it might change eventually, but it might make the money, it might not. It's hard to say. It hasn't really been... After they changed the way ads work recently, it hasn't been super long, so it's hard to tell if it's going to actually make them a profit or not. It's definitely made a bunch of people angry, but people are surprisingly resilient to things they don't like, and are willing to be a part of something for the sake of communities that they've already established regardless. So a lot of the viewers that left might just come back to be a part of the views.
What can I do for you?
Or the channel they, liked or whatever.
Got it.
But I'm sure they're making money in places and losing money in other places, like any business. And that, of course, yeah, the Corona times ending definitely adjusted viewers a lot. Yeah, I mean, for sure people are going to be, going to complain about it. Like, I'm not saying that it's, a good decision or anything, but whether or not they're going to listen to complaints or if they're just going to ignore them is wholly up to whatever. It's up for determination at this stage.
Time to die.
God, didn't quite do it. I'm hoping to knock out his other weapon, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen.
LRM, Commander.
The Marauder is going to get blasted next turn.
Aye, aye.
If I don't do something about it. If I could do anything about it, I don't know. I don't want to get close enough for the Orions to punch me, though. I think they're definitely going to punch the Marauder, no matter what happens. These two are both within range to punch. So I might try... If I blast this one, I won't be able to get into its torso. But I could knock off its AC-10. This one, if this one loses its arm, this one's going to LRM the Marauder. And if this one's going to punch the Marauder. So this one will shoot, this one will punch, this one will shoot. So regardless, the Marauder's going to lose an arm.
Copy that.
Out of all the places you could have hit, why did you hit the leg? The entire front of this mech is, completely destroyed, except for its legs. There's my arm. That's so disappointing. Those PPCs are expensive.
Orders.
Also, I think that was my good laser too. My good medium laser. It was the one with the crit rate and accuracy. Called shots. Torso.
Firing on target.
Of course, you get the legs. I might have to evac that Marauder. Or evac. I keep saying evac. I mean eject. I'm gonna have to eject the Marauder.
It's go time.
Or not. Or they just decide to not fire. They're like, oh, we got the arm. We're fine. We'll just never attack again. It's great. We got what we came for. Making them pay out another 400 grand to replace that arm and PPC. And medium laser. That was their goal.
Copy that. Reporting critical hit.
I hear ya. On my way.
I only have lasers left on this trebuchet. I could probably wipe out that Orion, which I'm gonna do. Can split fire. I probably shouldn't do that, but I will. Put 2 lasers into that, 1 laser into that.
Right, Commander.
Oh, it's guarded. Whoops. Okay, I got it anyway, luckily. Do I not have breaching shot with Gearhead? I don't. Oh, whoops.
Ready for orders.
Okay, Shadowhawk. Annoyingly, they revealed their back to you, so you can't really do anything to them. You can get to their left side, maybe? No. Ryan. Nah.
Location confirmed.
I'm so grumpy that I performed pretty well this mission. It's been a long one, but I did pretty well, and then I lost my arm, and I'm so sad.
Roger that.
Don't shoot the leg. What is with your obsession with shooting legs? I need to shoot arms right now. Arms have guns. No, please don't punch my UAC off. Okay, good. I'd be so irritated.
I'm taking internal damage.
If I lost my UAC, a PPC, and my good medium laser in one match, I'd be so frustrated.
Good to go. Roger that.
God, what am I gonna do about this guy? I keep blasting him, and he has so much armor left on his torso. This thing's a nightmare to deal with. I hate Orions. I want one. If the enemies have as much trouble as I do killing these things, I win every match with these guys. Why are you just backing up? Oh, right torso destroyed. I don't even know what that had in it. Nothing, I guess. I'm gonna have to eject it, I think. Okay, jump jet your way out of there so I don't get punched again, please.
Engaging jump jet.
And precision strike. There. It's not gonna kill, but it'll do a lot of damage. And Gearhead. I'm gonna have to, like, run interference here, I think. Somehow. 58. It's guarded. Can I punch it in the back? No. Can I get behind it and shoot? Should I do that? No. I'm gonna have to go straight for the chest and hope that I get it. Otherwise, it's gonna punch the Marauder and kill it. Actually, it's missing its arms. Maybe it's reduced damage on its melee then. It's a guaranteed hit. But whether it hits the torso or not, basically. It didn't. It shot the stupid leg. What is with my mech warriors and shooting legs? Precision fire. Torso.
Fire.
Stop shooting the legs! Okay, the Marauder has a chance to survive now. No, she doesn't. She got. I didn't realize they had breaching shot, or I would have ejected. Well, I couldn't have ejected. That's gonna suck. That's Behemoth. That's my most reliable mech warrior that I've had since the beginning of the game. Rip.
Affirmative.
Commander? On my way.
Oof. I really don't know what to do about that. That sucks. I'm so annoyed that I couldn't... I should have ejected her last round, but I didn't think they would I didn't realize they had breaching shot, because I don't know what these qualifiers are, like their sharpshooter. I don't know what designation that is and what buffs they have. I guess sharpshooter has breaching shot.
Coordinates received.
So I'll be aware of that next time.
Taking the shot.
There's always a chance that Behemoth lived, but it's unlikely. My... why? No, my blackjack. At least the blackjack didn't lose its UAC.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
I shouldn't have done this mission. Like, also, this is the 3 skull mission. This was like the easy one in the area. Every other mission here is like 3.5 skulls.
Firing on target.
There, it has no weapons left. It'll just have to punch from now on.
Critical hit, Commander.
Which is still a lot of damage coming in, but it's a lot less irritating than breaching shot every turn. God, this is gonna be a huge loss here, like a massive loss in profits. I don't even know if I'll be able to salvage enough parts to get an Orion.
One less target.
It might rely on the auto-assigned salvage.
Mission successful.
Was it successful? We lost Behemoth. They really do like to just shoot the legs, huh? All the time. Or your best weapons. Behemoth is dead. Killed in action. One of my best pilots. Oh, God, look how many heat sinks I lost, too. Damn it. And I got 3 Orion parts from that. What a swizz. Keep your Orion, I don't care. I don't want 3 parts, get out of here. If only I wasn't playing on slightly harder difficulty. I'd have an Orion now. But no, I had to be like, oh, 3 mech parts doesn't seem like enough parts to make a mech, and so I put it on 5, and now I'm screwed. My people have survived center torso like kills before, but I mean, it's okay to play on higher difficulties with more parts, but this is my first time playing the game, and it seems like I probably shouldn't have adjusted the difficulty settings. Behemoth. Miranda Aguilera. Miranda Aguilera grew up in the Lyran Commonwealth. She was a tall kid who made a name for herself as the girl you don't mess with. At 18, she signed up with a small-time mercenary company to feed her growing wanderlust. Miranda went undefeated in her crew's drinking games, and in the brawling that usually followed. When her fellow mercenaries turned to piracy, she was in. When they turned over a new leaf, she was out, and looking for a tougher crew. On day 651, Behemoth was hit by an enemy Orion and perished. Damn. 33 deployments, 18 injuries taken, 37 kills, 14 extras, 2 ejects. That's my most devastating loss. Like, I liked her. She was really good. There's 2 more archer parts there. It is the way, though. Mech warriors die. Okay, well, I was sort of... Coldfire's her replacement. He got cored a while ago. He's brawling in a better world now, yeah. Coldfire got cored when he was replacing Behemoth on like a random mission, and he lived, but was out for 90-some-odd days. I've been cored like 4 times, but I can't die, so it's fine. I'm so grumpy about that. Okay, repair the Shadowhawk. Refit the Marauder. Oh man, all those heat sinks. I don't even think I have enough heat sinks to replace those, do I? I do. PPC. At least I got medium lasers to replace the ones I lost. Put that there. Put that one there. How many heat sinks did I lose? 1, 2... I lost 10 heat sinks. How many did I put in just now? 6? There you go. Okay. I mean, it's got more firepower than it did, because I gave it more lasers. But, yeesh. 400 grand to repair that.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I feel like you could just automatically put a jump jet in there. You don't need me to tell you to put a jump jet there. AC 10 might be kind of fun. Nah. Give me a repair. But I lost about I lost about 600 grand on that deployment, and I only got like 300 back. So, wasn't great. Also, I don't think I can do the rest of these missions, because they're all 3.5s, and that was a 3, which was too difficult for me. This is a... which one is this? That's Ryan's... These are both Ryan's Fate missions. I might go to one of these. Because they're both 3 stars. Okay. We're tracking a regular Directorate logistical convoy through the area, and believe the convoy is carrying critical supplies for an unknown number of military units. We'd like you to destroy the convoy and any supplies it might be hauling. We have no information on what defenses the convoy is likely to have, so assume at least 1 lance escorting. If so, there's a bonus in it if you eliminate the escort lance. Sure. Reduces plating? What? What about reducing plating?
By your command.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Are you referring to the Marauder's armor? Because it was a lot less than that when I got it.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
That Marauder has been incredibly underwhelming the entire time I've had it. Because it got cored in its first mission. was hoping to get another heavy mech this stream, but it's looking like that might not be able to be happening because it's almost over. And I haven't gotten one yet. I was hoping to get something. I didn't really care what. Archer. Awesome. Centurion, Quick Draw, Vulcan, Heat Sinks, TTS. What's that? Oh, missile accuracy. That's kind of nice. If only it wasn't 1,000,000 credits, I might buy that. Could be really good on the, whatever it's called. Archer is in my head now, because I just saw that. Armoring down's bad. Yeah, I think I've figured that out. I might start adjusting my mechs. It depends on how many more times I get cored. But I don't remember what the stock loadout of this thing was, but it was bad, whatever it was. So I may end up actually making an effort to adjust their armor plating myself. Or just maxing it out, who knows. Booger? Oh, is that Booger? This person's name is Booger?
Yeah.
Grandpa?
Goods to go.
Squirt? Valor? Zephyr? Hellbender?
Goods to go.
Valor, Zephyr, and Hellbender are like pretty okay, like call signs, but Booger, Grandpa, and Squirt feel like weird call signs. Okay, continue flying to where we're going. Melee in the mech bay. You're speaking to Yang in the mech bay when the yelling starts. Across the bay, a pair of your mech warriors face off in front of a battle mech. You get there just as Jester pulls back to throw a punch at Medusa. Argo training module. Send them to settle things in the simulators. You raise your voice and both mech warriors turn to you, Jester's fist relaxing. If you mech warriors have a dispute, go settle it in the battle pods. Frankly, you both need the practice. The mech warriors grumble and wander off. You hear later from Yang that the sim battle between Jester and Medusa drew a huge crowd. Those warriors treated their battle like real war, boss. And by the end of it, I think they kind of forgot what they were fighting about. Good, good. Excellent. We love a distraction. This looks like it might be a hot planet. I'm not ready to proceed yet. I have no mechs that are good at handling a 3-star mission. Okay, we're good. Let me see. Command center contracts. We're supposed to be chasing down a convoy. Just look at what they have here. Hopefully it's 3 stars and not 3.5. Oh, nice. They're mostly 3 stars. Cool. Good. Okay. Okay. Ice Tray and Cold Fire, I guess, are gonna be my replacements for Behemoth. I'm gonna have to check if Ice Tray can level up any.
Receiving you.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out and chatting. Take care. I will continue to fight as best I can. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Good to go.
Commander?
Ooh. Oh, wow. Wow. 3 hit defense? You kidding me? That's amazing.
Training complete.
Oh, I can give him one more thing, I guess.
Mech warrior training complete.
Ready for orders.
Jester. You're another replacement for me. I mean, you're just sort of a general person for whatever, but now you're a replacement for me. Actually, maybe not. Surefooting, along with sensor lock, might be pretty useful. Ace Pilot? I think Ace Pilot would be really good for this.
Oh wait, no, wait. That would just make them the same as Eternity in them. Never mind. Eternity and Medusa. I already have 2 pilots that are for that purpose. Although tactics and gunnery, would that be any good? Sensor lock isn't that useful for gunners, but having better initiative and better gunnery might be really good. But breaching shot's also really strong. Yeah, it's hard to say, honestly. I might just do that.
Training confirmed, Commander.
And worry about these later when I decide what I want him to do.
Ready for orders.
Mockingbird, you are literally my replacement, so I might give you this as well, because that's just a really good skill to have.
Training complete.
Ice Tray, I guess, is going to be the one to go on this mission. Okay, here goes. So, Ice Tray, you're up. You're in the Macabre Derrick, the Marauder. Oh yeah, Bert, you want a mech named after you? I can name a mech after you if you want. Apparently I have that power. I don't know what mech I would do it with, but if you want one, you can ask for it and I'll give it to you. You might blow up, though. Jester... okay. You love blowing up? Alright, well, I'll give you my most blow-upable mech, in that case. How about the Blackjack? Unless you have a preference. Unless you want to blow things up, I can give you the Treb. Trebuchet is real good at blowing things up from a distance. Lots of missiles. I could sell this, too. Let me get rid of that. You want Blackjack? Alright. You want it like this, or do you want it, just name Bert? I could just name it Bert. Oop, if I could just see my keyboard, there you go. Do that. That's the wrong letter as well. There you go. Bert. Coolio. You're now my Blackjack. Which is a mech I take on almost every mission, but it's really dangerous to get caught out in combat. I forgot I could do that. I did it with the Marauder when I got it, and then just forgot I could do it and forgot to mention it. Figure I may as well just name them other things. I want Glitch back on a mission. She hasn't been on a mission in a while. Jester, you can take the Shadowhawk. Mockingbird, you can take the Bert. And the Derrick is Ice Tray. Do I want to bring the Treb? It's a convoy mission, isn't it? I really should bring something with long range. That might be a good idea. Maybe a bit speedy. I could do the Vindicator instead of the Shadowhawk. That way I have a little bit more range. Actually, the Shadowhawk runs super cold, so I'll bring the Shadowhawk. When I hear unknown number of military units, I get nervous. This could be tough, Commander. Oh great, unknown number. You'll have to see it. Destroy convoy guards, destroy the supply convoy, and escape. Okay. So it wouldn't be a terribly difficult mission unless they have a bunch of heavy mechs, but if they have heavy mechs, they're not going to be moving very fast. And I have a lot of long range going on, so I should be okay. Move up to a good vantage point and let's find out what we're dealing with. Once the convoy is destroyed, head for the evac zone. Or stick around. Okay.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's get going.
Position confirmed.
I'm gonna keep the bird back for a second, because I need to spot before I head in there. Gotta figure out the best position to put it in. I just moved it. Yeah, I just moved it despite saying that.
Acknowledged.
Enemy turn. Okay, so they're gonna be... There's no way they're way up here, is there? Oh, they're going that direction, I see. So I want to go here. They're probably gonna come from over here. And then drive up this massive road up to there.
Ready to get it on.
Okay, you just run this direction, because they're obviously going to be the one going that way.
Primary target on screen.
Here we go. Ah, they're a lot further ahead than I thought they'd be. Okay, glitch. Try to get some eyes.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Bert. Can jump up here. Well, actually, I might just move you forward. Give us a sprint. Not quite in a good location yet.
Location confirmed.
You've got incredible range in that mech. So I have to get you posted up somewhere useful, where you can fire from a distance without getting spotted.
Waiting for orders.
Now go for a sprint, please.
Acknowledged.
It's definitely going to be going across the road, right? I have to get
Good
it
to go.
as quickly as I possibly can. They put me really far out.
Roger. Full speed.
It shouldn't be that hard, right? Like, aside from just closing the distance on the moving cars. That was a crab. I love the crabs.
Waiting on you.
Crab is an
Commander.
awesome mech. Who's spotting that right now? It might be the blackjack.
Moving out.
I think the old Bert is spotting that right now, which is great because I can fire on it.
Special delivery.
$50-tonner. What are you?
They've got a lock on me.
Can't you sensor lock me?
Ready for orders.
Sprint. I just need to know where they're at. LRM 10. From a 50-ton, it might be a Centurion. And they're LRM 10. Probably not two Centurions, surely. Are they 55 tons? I didn't check. Oh, there's 3 of them, whatever there are. Leave the Trev alone. How did you even know which one to sensor lock?
It's go time.
20 tons, 40 tons, 50 tons.
That's
Weird, I have no
fine.
idea what it is. One of them's probably a Javelin. Can I jump over everybody here? No. Although I can stand here and fire.
I'm there.
Got the range for it. And the vision. Trebuchet. What kind? AC-5 Trebuchet and PPC. Oof. What kind of crab is that, actually? In that case. Large laser. Yeah, same. Large lasers are more threatening to me, I think, than an AC-5 and a PPC. Actually, well, maybe they aren't. Of course, it's in the shoulders, isn't it? Sure is. Okay. Try to blast that shoulder, I guess.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, it was okay. It was an okay shot. Locust. They've got sensor lock. And a couple of SRMs. Of course, now they have eyes on my the blackjack, which is gonna be kind of a pain. I need to keep moving. I can't stop and fight. I need to find that convoy. Okay, well, they're not here. 40-tonner, what are you? Assassin? Huh, okay. You close distance fast, huh?
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Jester in the Shadowhawk. Just sprint forward, I guess. You could actually take a... Well, you'd be really out in the open here, but you could get some good shots off on things.
Up high.
Might be worth doing.
Roger that.
I do want to destroy that crab's legs, but... I need to finish the mission before I try.
I've been sensor locked.
Got something you want done?
Marauder. You're super slow, so you're probably not going to get a good shot at anything. Wow, what a bad accuracy. Holy crap. 20, 20... I mean, it's got a lot of evades, I guess, but still. I can shoot the PPC at the Treb, I guess.
Let's move.
This is a Badlands, so it's gonna generate tons of heat.
Copy that.
That was okay. I got one hit. Why are you backing up? They're all going into that field that gives them, like, really good dodge chance.
Got a lock on me.
Aha! Here's the convoy. It's time to destroy. Maybe.
You got nothing, you hear me?
What I need to do is get them out of that mineral field. I just heard a PPC, I thought. Must have missed. Because that mineral field is giving them so much extra cover just from standing in it that I have, like, basically no chance to hit whatsoever. Can I get a sprint going? Yeah.
Quick stepping it.
The Burt runs with glitch piloting. Not glitch. Eternity? Whoever's piloting the Blackjack is has the ability to go one initiative earlier, so they can run at the same speed as a light mech, basically, or move at the same rate or whatever. It's very convenient. The Trebuchet can get a direct line of fire on basically everything, but it's a really low chance to hit everything except the other Treb.
On my way.
I might go for that Treb. That'd be a good counter. And I have height advantage, so I definitely have a better chance to hit than I would do normally. I gotta save some of my missiles for the cars, though, whenever they appear.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
That's not good, considering there's no dodges on that Trebuchet.
Waiting for orders.
Shadowhawk, distract them! That assassin's never gonna get hit. If I can get rid of that Locust, it'll be damage off the board.
Taking the shot.
Well, there you go. Immediately dead. I didn't think my gun did that much damage. Why did that die so quickly? Oh, you know what happened? I bet I got an ammo crit. I bet it blew up the torso. Wasn't really paying super close attention. I just assumed it wouldn't work, so I was thinking about my next move. And then it just blew up. Oh, you fool, assassin. You didn't move.
I copy.
You have no evasions, which means I can blast you with the Marauder.
Firing full complement on the enemy.
Okay, I have to destroy all 4 of these vehicles before they reach their destination. I don't think it'll be too hard, but I'll definitely have to, like, focus at least 2 of my mechs on it. I think the Burt and the Treb can easily handle them because of their range and just general accuracy. But the Marauder is gonna have to stay back and deal with the little ones that are in the mineral field. 2 60-tonners, or is that an 80-ton and a 60-ton? What kind of tank has 80 tons? Is that might be a demolisher, maybe? Or it might be one of the, like a Manticore?
Commander?
I don't remember which ones they are. Okay. The Burt will move forward and fire upon my target. With a little bit of evasion, so there you go.
10-4.
Not a great shot, but it's not a bad shot. What is that? Oh, I missed it. Oh, it's obstructed. Darn. Well, go for it.
Copy that, Commander.
Primary target.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It got I got a hit in. The crab's going to punch the Marauder for some reason. No, brother, we are the same. I am you, only larger.
Losing lots of armor.
What do you mean lots of armor? The crab punched you in the leg, you're fine. You're like, you outweigh it by like 2 to 1. Ooh, can I get a little bit closer? No, I can't. I can't get within like laser range. I could split fire maybe? Nah, I think I should probably focus the cars.
Got it.
As much as I want to support the Marauder, I should get rid of the cars. Manticore, PPC, and SRM-6. I might Breaching Shot. Actually, I don't think Breaching Shot works with missiles, does it? Yeah, just go for it. Nice, one destroyed.
Concentrate your fire.
So many missiles going in. Oh boy, that was not what I was expecting. I really thought that trebuchet would go after my other trebuchet. Or my trebuchet. Okay, Shadowhawk. Just give me like a little hop to get yourself an evasion, I guess. And their Treb didn't move, so I can just fire on them immediately. Or maybe I should go for that assassin to get it off the board before it fires. Yeah, precision target that assassin's chest.
Targeting for
There you go. That's one source of damage off the board immediately.
hostile.
Just have to deal with the crab, which I want, personally. And the trebuchet. Although I'm about to overheat in this thing, so maybe I should take a turn to recover. Because this guy's not trained well enough yet. How much damage will I do with a punch? 95? That's not enough to do much of anything. But may as well. Clonk. Manticore incoming. I worry about the damage that thing can put out. Ugh, yep, that's a lot of damage.
Can't take
Okay.
any more hits like that.
What else do we got up there? The trebuchet's in a really bad spot, especially because there's another Manticore! Shoot, I'm gonna lose my missiles, I think. What's the other tank? What's the 80-ton tank up there? Please don't be a demolisher. Whatever it is, it didn't get in range, so I'm happy.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. Let's see. Where can you get to? Right there? Right there? That's a pretty decent shot. Can't quite see that one for some reason.
Acknowledged.
Okay. try to take out the Manticore, I guess. Both of them are facing the same direction. I can't hit either of them better than the other. Just go for the one in the front, I guess. Crab's gonna punch in the back. Punch in the side? No, shoot in the side. I guess that's probably the better option. That's a ton of damage. Way stronger than the punch.
Good to go.
And glitch, you need to back off. You're taking way too much damage. Maybe run down here for the extra evasions. And you're right facing. It's not gonna be great, but that's probably my best bet here. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I lose vision. Crap. Alright, well. Can I not target the other one? No? Okay, well, give me a precision strike then. If you can't target the other one, try to get a better shot at this one.
Commencing alpha strike.
Oh, you didn't knock off the arm. How could you not knock off the arm?
Commander?
I'll just stand there. Maybe he'll target me because I have no evasions.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, I got the arm off. Need the torso. Yeah, the torso's gone. Good. Okay, that was the... I think that was their PPC? No, the PPC's on the other side. Crap. Okay, we're fine. I'm worried about those tanks, though.
Take much more of this.
They're all going last for some reason. Can I get a good shot at the crab here? Not really. It's too close range. It's within my minimum range. No matter where I go to, it's within minimum. Okay, well if I go here, it can't get behind me. And I can shoot its right leg? No, right leg's over this side. Oh crap. Alright, we're fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. I might lose a bit of my body, but otherwise it'll be okay. Do I want to shoot my PPCs? It's gonna overheat me, but if they hit,
Firing a full salvo.
they both missed. I overheated myself for nothing. This crab's actually a big threat to me. I need to get rid of the those tanks. That's the main mission objective. If I don't kill them, I will fail. I hadn't considered the fact they might shoot the Shadowhawk.
Commander.
Okay. Still want to know what that 80-tonner is. The Shrek SPPC carrier. What the heck is that? It's like a shotgun PPC? What is that? That's cool, but also like it was scary. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna have to put the Burt right into direct fire
Coordinates received.
to try and ace this Manticore.
Target 4 and alpha strike.
Didn't do it. Didn't even do that much damage to it either. Where'd I even hit? Like, that thing didn't take any damage. God, leave the... It had already been, like, impaired sensors so badly. Knocked down. Come on.
I'm hit.
Waiting for orders.
Just turn. Turn, activate vigilance. And then fire on the Manticore, I guess. You're gonna hit your heat cap, but if it kills it, I don't care. Yes, okay, good.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Reinforcements? I can barely handle these guys. I'll leave the Shadowhawk alone. Okay. I didn't mean to reserve. Oh no. That means you're gonna get a shot on the Shadowhawk. Oh no, they reserved too. Or they, whatever.
Lifting off.
Jump down there. Get away from that stupid PPC. Okay, what is this? How much armor does this thing have? Versus this thing? A lot less. But it has more health? Why do... Oh, the sensors are like super impaired. Well, try it, I guess.
Taking the shot.
Wow, every shot's gonna miss here, huh? Oh, I got one missile hit. That Shrek PPC, whatever it is, the P Shrek, the snub, whatever, the S, the the tank that shoots the shotgun PPCs is really strong. I think that might have just...
Armor breach! Internal damage!
I think that might have just knocked out my Shadowhawk.
I'm gonna need a medic.
Oh no, it didn't.
Ready for orders.
Oh, I see. Okay. It's fine. This Marauder has been out of the fight for such a long time. I really should, like, make an effort to get it into the battle. Or at least kill something. If it kills this trebuchet,
On the move.
that'll be good. Turn off, I guess, one PPC.
Engage target.
Come on. Come on. That's, yeah, Shrek SPPC. Well, I lost another pilot. Center torso destroyed. I guess that was bound to happen because it got core, or it got its leg knocked down. It got knocked down twice in like 2 turns, which is like completely ridiculous. I didn't even know it was like possible. I thought you'd recover more stamina or whatever, but nope. Give me precision strike on whatever side I feel like shooting.
All weapons on go.
Structure exposed.
Commander?
Trebuchet. You're gonna have to just like stand there basically and hope they don't kill you. Although both of your chest pieces are about to be blown out. Overheating. I really can't. Crap. Alright, I have to like somehow...
Firing on target.
Okay, well I got the shotgun thing dead. That's what matters here.
That's a vehicle kill.
That thing was terrifying. I'm glad it's gone now. They still have backup too, wherever they're moving in at. I have one more tank to deal with. And of course this crab, if it decides to be a jerk. Small laser.
Reporting. Minimal death. Light damage. Holding firm.
Okay.
Orders.
Okay, I need to get rid of this guy. Because he's gonna cause problems for everybody else soon. If I go here, the crab shouldn't be able to shoot me in the back again. And I can get a shot on this thing. Remove my PPC from that.
Firing.
Just destroy a gun or something, anything. That works too, I guess. Not what I wanted, but it works. Okay, the Manticore gets a turn, and so do all the mechs that are backing up. Oh my god, they have a catapult. For sure.
My armor.
I would love to get a catapult, but I think I have to run. I don't think I can risk it.
You can see daylight through my armor.
Why would you shoot your LRMs that close?
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Okay, can I just go for a stomp here?
Ha!
It didn't kill it. Double damage means nothing. Crab's going in to punch me in the back again, despite me definitely moving out of the back. Oh, it didn't get me in the back, got me in the side. Still annoying, but not as bad.
They're shooting me up good.
Okay, glitch. You can maybe win this fight here. You precision strike in the back plate, you can't see it. Somehow. This is a mistake. Leaving my cushy, like, dodge zone, my weird, like, magic force field of safety. Okay, I think that's probably plenty. I don't think I need to put in anything special. Oh, apparently it wasn't enough. That's annoying. I figured that was plenty to destroy the back. I must have missed a couple missiles. Why did you only shoot that?
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Okay, ice tray. If I unload the weapons, just generally all the weapons, can I like back up to a place where I can face both of these at the same time? They can't do too much damage to me.
On my way.
Not really. I can't split fire either, so I just have to focus down one enemy. Ooh, that's gonna overheat me bad.
I copy.
Come on, please. Just kill the trebuchet. How'd you miss it point blank with that, like, PVC either? That's ridiculous. I saw it hit. Right leg destroyed. I'm about to lose another pilot on this mission, I think.
I'm falling.
Maybe. The Marauder has a lot of armor left on the center torso, but getting knocked down is like a death sentence. Also, just gonna try to. Oh, yep, they got my leg. That's my pilot didn't die, but they knocked out the mech. So I suppose that's kind of a blessing in disguise.
I'm here.
It's annoying, but it's still not a death. Okay, I need to get around that mech or that thing somehow. Can I jump that distance?
Yes, Commander.
I can jump behind it. I think. Hold on, where's its front? Oh, never mind, it's right there. Okay, just like face this direction, sort of. I don't even know where evac is gonna be. I think it's the way I came. And I have to get 2 mechs to evac after this. Because there's no way they're gonna live long enough to fight the other group.
Meet you at the LZ.
Vehicle down.
I didn't even destroy the first escort either. Like, the crab and the trebuchet are still alive. God, this mission's gonna cost me so much money, too.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, the LZ's not too far away. It's incredible how much money I'm hemorrhaging starting to try to do the 3-star missions. I might just start just taking money and nothing but. Give me a precision strike. on that torso, I guess. Maybe enable my lasers too. Well.
Here we go.
Okay, I got rid of the trebuchet. That's the PPC down. The crab still has both of its lasers.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Okay, get down there. Just fire on the crab. It doesn't have eyes, so we're okay. Decent damage. No misses. Well, maybe I missed. I wasn't paying attention. Hard to be sure. That was a direct center torso hit, I'm pretty sure.
Reporting structural damage.
It was. If this thing shoots with both its lasers, Trebuchet's dead.
Commander?
Am I willing to try it, or am I gonna evac? I'm not looking to kill it, I just want to, like, run to evac, so I don't have to repair a head.
Got it.
This mission's been devastating. Doesn't help that I'm also, like, hungry and kind of tired, so my decision-making is, like, bad.
Reading you. Copy that.
Okay, I got rid of one laser.
Scored a critical hit. Waiting for orders.
If I can manage to kill off this crab, I might reserve this. I shouldn't have done that, because it's just going to go into the field that makes it impossible to hit. If I can kill off this crab, I'll at least get a little bit of money. A bit overtime. Yeah, I'm almost half an hour over. Cheese.
Commander?
Cheese and rice. Okay, I'm in cover right here, so I probably should be okay to just turn. Vigilance. Precision strike. That torso. Nice. Right torso destroyed.
Critical hit.
Oh, I think I just detected somebody on my sensors. Maybe. No, I guess not.
Yes, Commander.
I wonder if they because they got reinforcements. I wonder if they only had one tank or one thing as reinforcements. Because they haven't, like, come running up on me. But I have to wonder if it's just, like, one catapult just hanging out back there.
Good to go.
That's the last of my missiles.
All out of LRMs, Commander.
I really need to put more missiles in this thing. I keep forgetting. Nice.
I'm hit.
How'd you get hit?
Damage minimal.
Just a laser pointer. You're fine.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Can't get an evasion with a... well, hold on. What? That's a way better shot. Somehow. Okay, give me a precision strike as well. To boost that accuracy, because it's in that field. Yeah, center torso. Just kill it. I wanted to salvage it, but I just want the money at this stage. There. Now I got a little bit of money. I can properly evac. I am very curious what they sent as reinforcements.
Waiting for orders.
But I don't know if I'm willing to, like, look and find out.
Location confirmed.
Because that might just get me killed. But what if it's something good? And what if it's only one of them? If it's only one enemy and I can outrange them, then I could salvage it and get more money.
Good to go.
Could be anything. Could be anything. But it's not showing up when I get close to it, so I don't know where it is or what it is. It's obviously not moving towards me. I reckon it's more than one thing.
Move order received.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do a bug hunt here. If it's not gonna come at me, I'm just gonna evac. Okay.
Commander?
Maybe I'll get a crab part.
Order acknowledged.
Here's hoping. Fingers crossed.
Mission successful.
Gotta see what the repair bills are gonna be. $271 grand payment. Nobody died. So Jester, who got cored, didn't die. They just got injured for 83 days. So that's something. And on a bittersweet note, I guess. Give me a crab part. Give me an LRM 10. And I guess the tree bucket. Okay. I gotta repair all my mechs. And then I'll probably end the stream. I've finalized the details of our trip to our true commander. With luck, the map Dr. Murad discovered will lead us straight to the Castle Nautilus. The contract is ready for review in the command center. Well, good for you. I don't think I'm ready for any contracts right now. I'm getting my butt whooped. And all of my best pilots are injured. Or dead. Bays. Marauder, refits. What did I lose? Oh, I lost legs. I lost both my legs, which means I lost 4 heat sinks. Wow. If they claimed the battlefield, they would have gotten a Marauder out of that. Oh, right, I was gonna reduce my weight a bit. I was gonna take off 1 or 2 heat sinks. No, I'm gonna take off a medium laser and 1 heat sink, and then give myself more armor. Just a little bit. So 200 grand to repair that.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
$400 grand.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay. Well, payout was 245 and I lost 400, so I had a net loss of 155 grand on that mission. Yeesh, I'm really in the red over here. God, what am I gonna do? I'm really struggling. Okay. Alright. I guess that's the end of my stream. So, thanks for hanging out and chatting. I'll be back tomorrow with Dishonored. And like I was saying before, I'll probably do an art stream on Saturday when that rolls around. And then on Sunday, I'll probably play a palette cleanser stream game, just to give a little bit of a break in between the 2 games. And then I'll go back to the normal on Monday, the next week. But anyway, I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.